No booze for him.
No, I just don't drink that often.
Wow. You know, if a pack is paid for, I at least expect the sheet to be in NPC mode because they're NPCs. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this blank? Is this blank? Did you?
Don't you hate that?
Um. I'm sorry. Money, if you're a purely digital asset, was paid. I expect the asset to be, given a damn about. Wow, I don't even have a CR rating. Oh, I cannot categorize you. I will delete you. Go away. Sorry, that was frustrating.
Where did it come from that we paid for, or is it something you paid for?
It was the Swarm Scarabs.
I think that's Von Richten.
Yep, Von Richten. Okay, this maybe it was just a bad entry. Let me see. The load itself fell out. Okay, now there's a sheet. Okay. That's much better. Though I still would prefer images with things that have been paid for. But it's a swarm. You have access to the art asset, don't you?
Oh, I suppose you just drop the token for normal and then use the stat block for the swarm?
Well, yeah, but you see, if you're doing things like, like using Roll20 for its ability to, say, generate macros.
Oh, I agree.
So, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not throwing scarabs at you or anything. It's just, it was there, so I checked it out.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, it was there in my journal. Because I dragged it out earlier when Trish was like, hey, Von Richten, like, cool, let me check out the stuff. See, I believe at this point, in terms of immediately viable people, we are.
It's just me and Eric, sounds like.
Yeah, but I don't recall Matt stating that he was even using.
No, but he's not in the call either, so.
That's true.
Yeah, it kind of requires a person to be in the call. A viable person.
So, in that case, do you want to start now, or do you want to give them a few minutes?
I am in no rush.
Okay. I will give them until 6:10. So, have you watched any neat shows recently?
I am a very boring, simple person.
Shows? What's that? I don't stream things. But no, okay. Oh, something that I think you might actually have an opinion on. What do you think about the pop in economic change in 3.0 Solaris?
I'd say it's bad. I haven't really played too much of 3.0 Stellaris to Nemesis DLC.
Hmm.
I've been on a stint of playing Avorion as of late.
Ah.
Playing Hell Let Loose with a few people I know online.
Cool.
Besides that, just trying to convince myself to go and be productive and try searching for a job again. Things like that. I'll be honest, I haven't done jack shit.
I still think employers would jump at your resume in terms of the tech field.
Yeah. Oh, have I shown you my new resume? Like a few
Not me specifically.
Cool. Then I will fix that.
I swear, if it's one sentence.
Copy. Skype. Go here. Yeah, I'll send it directly to you because I don't need to bother everyone else with it. If you feel like looking at it, Tristan, you can too. No, of course it doesn't want to. Do it that way. Skype is Skype. There you go.
Open it up. Power of PDFs.
It keeps the formatting instead of trying to have it be in Word and someone not having the proper word or doesn't have the formats and things like that. PDF just forces people to have it the way it's supposed to be.
It is the way it always shall be.
Exactly. My former employer finally sent a box so I can send back the laptop and stuff.
No keeping of the resources. Okay.
Well, they don't technically own it. They're leasing it.
They don't really have much choice.
So burger 1 shall be done. About 6:20. A little bit later than that. And I'm having burgers tonight.
Good for you.
And burgers for lunch. Since it's a 4-pack, and I'm only going to eat 2 of them now for dinner. But do y'all have any opinions on my resume?
Haven't looked at it.
I'm still reading it.
I only sent it to David. Do you actually want to see it, Tristan?
Nah, I'm good. I'm not the resume person. That's usually Brian and Sarah and Sierra.
Fair enough.
Sierra especially concerned. She looks at them for a living.
Yeah.
Serious question though. Do you really think the two of us could fight this on our own?
I don't see why not. It's just a giant lizard.
It's a giant lizard that spews ice.
And?
It's different. It's harder.
Notepad++. I do not use you for programming, but I still use you.
I'll have you know I'm not immune to ice.
I didn't say you were.
Although I do have a Genji armor. But it's probably not a spell, so it won't matter.
You know, that's why I miss things like, in like Pathfinder and 3.5, spell-like ability. Thus defining it as something that can be dispelled or counterspelled. Versus 5th, where, yeah, I know it's a beam of ice, but, you know, it's like Godzilla's nuclear breath. It's not a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it's magically empowered, but it's not a spell.
I don't know. I like having the option of something that's not instantly counterspelled.
Oh, I like the option as well. It's just, there are a number of abilities that I'm like, man, it would kind of be cool if my players could actually counterspell it.
Yeah. Like, some things are just literally fluffed up spells that they could just cast innately. Which is why it's, like, weird in a sense, because if you're going to do that, then technically sorcerers aren't just innately using magic. They're not really casting spells, because they're just doing what they think is right. So it's not innately a spell.
It's like,
If you want to go by that logic.
Yeah, it's like, is your ability manipulating the weave? Yes, then it's effectively a spell. That being said, I understand. I just like kind of having the option for a player to ask me, "Hey, it looks like it's kind of like this. Can I do this to counter it?" Because,
Well, as far as that goes, you could always just say yes.
honestly, there's been a couple things where I have. It's like, yeah, it's an ability, but fuck it. It's cool, and my players are thinking, I will reward such.
I will reward the player using half a brain cell.
Because it happens so rarely.
Seriously, it's like once you're on the player side of the screen, it's like your brain just goes.
Anyway, it's 6:15.
Okay.
Well, the good news is we're still on the other side of the wall, so we're not immediately in combat.
Well, it already froze my bunny. I gotta go avenge my bunny.
You want to explain what happened then? Because I don't know.
It fired frost breath.
Oh. So it's not friendly. And I probably saw the frost beam go over the wall.
Yeah.
Icicle for Zara.
Yeah, if you see the blue light stuff on the map, that's where the beam got near the water and started freezing portions of it.
Yeah. I guess we're heading in the right direction. Otherwise, we are really unlucky to run into whatever that is.
Well, according to Wildberry, it's not native to the area. It's native to the far north.
So somebody put it there.
Oh boy. Also, hold up. You're saying it's native to the far north. We're on the northern half of this this island, and there ain't any islands further north than us.
You have the icy polar region of the planet. Well, most of that, actually. I think there was a volcano on the top west somewhere that futzes with the environment. But yeah, there's an Arctic.
I guess I'm just not remembering the map correctly.
Okay, let's get.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get over this wall. How are you going to propose to do that one?
Oh, I can jump it.
I guess I have no excuse not to use my wings. How tall is the wall?
If I remember correctly. 40 feet, is that what we call it?
It'll take me, because I'm not going to rush it, 2 rounds of movement to go up the wall. Because I only have a fly speed of 20 unless I use my 1 for 1 rest ability.
Well, if it is it an action or a bonus action to pop the wings?
It's a bonus action.
Well, you could dash.
True. Also, let me double check that, because I recall it being a bonus action, but I want to double check.
It sounds like something that would be a bonus action.
You would think so, but there's a lot of things that don't make sense in 5e.
I don't know, most of it makes sense to me. That's one of the reasons I like it over, say, Pathfinder. Less complicated, and most of the stuff, you know, you can at least track the logic.
Yeah, there are things that I like about 5e.
Actually, I could just manifest to that will.
Well, there you go, then.
But there are also parts of 5e that where I'm like, I need you to have a little more crunch.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's it's not a pamphlet system, but it's as close as you can get.
It really is. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
But unlike some systems, again, you can usually see where they got the logic that they are using from.
Yeah.
Even if you don't necessarily agree with it.
Ooh.
It feels a lot less arbitrary.
Yeah. Oh, okay. As combat is technically not started yet, though. Let's get the initiatives in. Anyway, for when you do have, LOS, we can see who can react quicker.
I'll do that when I go back to the computer. I am currently checking my first braga. Yes, inside cup. I know.
You want to add us to the initiative?
I'm getting there.
Not great.
I mean, if you just want to roll a d20 and add 1 to it, you'll have my initiative. I am going to roll my AC though.
Oh, right. Gotta roll that too.
Eh.
Oh, that you roll amazing on.
At least you got something.
Except I'm not sure this thing uses AC, so I'm not sure how helpful that actually is.
Okay.
You'll find out soon enough. And new burger is on. So I will go roll things.
Seeing people starting to move, Wildberry looking. Well, she's looking at the wall. It's more like her attention is to the creature beyond the wall. So how do you intend on uh, dealing with the freaking name of this thing? Sorry, with the Graknork.
I was figuring I'd just go up and hit it. Works.
And I'll just keep him alive.
It's worked well in the past.
It is just a beast after all. I'm going to use my long sword and shield for once. I don't feel like using a giant sword yet. And then you are going
Sounds like
to
you
be...
ascribe to the eat or be eaten.
I don't know about that.
Well, it is the way of things.
Ketchup, mustard, and mayo.
Shaso's just gonna be looking at the wall.
Do you need me to
rope
carry
for
you?
you if you need it?
Yeah, you have two options. I can carry you, or you can climb a rope after it gets dropped for you.
I don't need you to carry me.
Sure, it's faster.
Huh? Oh no, I can climb it.
Okay.
Okay, who's scaling first?
Well, we rolled initiative. Ambrose has the initiative over me.
Oh no. I didn't expect to be faster.
I rolled badly.
I guess that means it's me.
I'll very well walk over here into the vines right quick. Ambrose.
I will go and fly up 40. No, I'll go 40 feet up to the base of the wall. And then Kiki will follow me. Because it's not like I can do much else to tunnel over that wall.
Okay. Your roll.
Yep, my turn. Okay. Snap my fingers. Get the run and start. That should get me about to the wall. I will then jump from the wall to here-ish. Sticking to the pillar. And then... Yeah. Whoop. Hang on, I forgot to roll the d20. I just wrote plus 10.
Okay, well, since you went above the wall,
Not great.
it can unhold its action.
Shit.
Action. Well, that's a cool new feature. Okay.
You've activated this trap card.
Phew.
Haha, that's a miss.
Okay.
It has eye raise? Oh, it's frost breath. Okay.
Oh, it's a blue beam.
It has laser beams from its eyes.
This beam shoots past you as you come through, and so are you? I see slashing. Are you actually?
I did the air razor, so it's the thing between blade and wind comes out. And...
Got you. Okay. It looks like it was 14 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Your slash of air goes forward. It shoots out another eye beam, which isn't frosting the air like the initial Rosara strike was, but it is enough to do a upward beam slash through your crescent of air, essentially disrupting the crescent attack.
Okay.
Using BTC.
I didn't think I did. That was a crap roll on my part. I rolled a 4.
So 10, so 25.
Hey, Resource survived at least.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised she was still alive.
Okay, Meowmix is running and hopping up the clumps of ice that have been formed and moving through the water versus actually climbing the wall.
Good for him. Also, I'm gonna revise my turn. I'm just not gonna draw my weapons yet because I can't have the point to. Just one small thing.
Okay. My initiatives. Are people's initiatives in?
Yep. I do need to put in my new AC, but my initiative is in.
Okay. Cool.
I'm currently in the process of getting my second burger,
Ah.
so not yet.
Okay, ridiculous AC. Sure, why not?
Yes. Yes. I think you're sticking onto.
I'm
the
currently
monolith.
stuck to the pillar. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, the monolith is 25.
Cool.
Technically, 25 if you include the
And it
base.
looks like it's my turn. So I will take my 30-foot float down.
Its eyes are tracking you. The tail behind it, low to the ground, moving back and forth, intimidatorily.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark. Throw a little stank on my float down just to throw off his belief in my attack vectors. And here we go!
That was for you, Goldblum. Okay, versus... Oh, well, I misread that for a second. I was like, you do not have a +7 charisma. No, you don't.
Technically, I don't even have a +6, because I have a 21 charisma.
No, I was looking at the Grapnook.
Oh. It's a very sexy lizard?
It is strong-willed. Nice. Okay.
Well,
So,
insight, so I don't know. That wouldn't be...
oh, you're the one to be charisma. That would be
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Ha, 10. Beat that. Okay.
I think a 34 does.
So at that point, am I using what's in parentheses then?
No. He did not beat me, so you're using the number not in parentheses.
Okay.
The parentheses is if I did not get the name.
Okay. Okay. Your first strike barely gets in. It almost glances off the hide.
So that sounds like 20 is probably the number we need to beat.
Probably. Also, I have finally updated everything. I will be last in turn. Fear me, for I am untouchable. Because there's a wall in the way.
Okay, your second strike lands a bit more solid. Backing up a bit and roaring at you.
And I will use my free action to mark it. In addition to the hunter's mark.
Okay.
So you get a free reaction against it.
Yeah, that means I get a free attack of opportunity if he backs up, yeah.
In addition to that, Hunter's Mark
Gives me an extra d6 of damage, and if he tries to run away, it makes it a lot easier to track him.
Mm. Very nice.
Yay, Diet Ranger.
Okay. A series of bolts go flying through the air. The first one striking into a soft bit. The second one glancing off the upper curved part of its form where it kind of spikes out. I kinda got him. Okay. Ignoring the relatively lesser attack that it just received, it is focusing on the red that is in front of it. As it whips around, attempting to bite you as it's making its turn. Oh wow, I didn't realize its reach was so reachy.
It's also...
See, is it 26? Also?
The arrow is still in the monolith.
No, I jumped down to hit it.
Mm.
I believe that would connect, but I'm forcing disadvantage with my reaction.
Okay. 18. Okay. You are in its mouth for a moment until you kind of kick off its tooth and go outside of its mouth as it extends a claw in an attempt to hit you. Be able to evade that as another claw comes out.
Can't do that twice.
Okay, the second claw attack does hit for 24 slashing.
I don't think. One second. If it does do that, it probably takes reaction. Odachi. No, I forgot I got +1 strength when I hit him. Okay, no, that doesn't affect anything. So he did 24 slashing?
Yes.
Ow.
Rosros.
I'm at the top of the wall. Also, I'm confused why I have 59 out of 83 mana when I haven't done anything yet.
You haven't done anything in this fight. I think we did stuff in the morning.
Ah.
I think I noticed I wasn't at full either.
But yeah, I'm at the top of the wall and I wonder what weapon I should draw.
And what was the last part? What you gonna try?
I'm gonna draw one of my weapons, I'm just not sure which one yet.
Okay.
Weren't you just saying you wanted to do sword and board again?
I was thinking that, but I have this nice convenient wall that I can stand on and not be retaliated against.
It does have ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are eye beams. Yeah, I'll sword and board once I get down there.
David's like, you will not have invulnerability this day.
But yeah, I'm at the top of the wall.
Okay. Okay, you're at the
Is-
top of the wall.
Action, the dash, move action. I have a bonus action. Oh wait, I have a bonus action. I could do one thing, and you will be happy. I will
Frostbite?
cast a... No. I will cast a... I'll go with a 3rd level healing word.
Oh yay.
So 3d4 plus 5.
Cleric to the cleric.
What?
Yeah, I'm a war cleric. I fight and sometimes heal.
So, healing word did how much?
It did
11.
that much. Oh. That makes me sad. But it's,
Yeah, it's not bad for a healing word.
Elder will disappear into the vines.
The bogs are different. Find one.
She will call out to the rather large displaced creature. If you quell your hunger now, I assure you that you'll be returned to your native area in a timely manner.
Does that ever work?
I mean, she is a nature spirit. It might work. But I don't have high hopes for it. That's what you're asking.
It gave pause for but a moment. So do you have any bonus actions?
So what you're saying is it did think about it.
For like a second. Nope, this is going to be an action. Okay, roll around.
Stuff should be long.
I'm updating now, and oh my god, I'm going fast this time.
No, wait, that's my old stuff. Never mind.
Let me know when folks are ready.
Am ready.
Off to a great start. Okay. Ready?
Oh no,
Okay.
it's even faster.
I pissed it off.
Bro. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
We'll find out in a couple seconds. Did you at least roll a decent AC?
19. So for 5e, it's decent.
I mean, every attack it's done is very close to that, so I'm concerned for
And
you.
I haven't gotten my reaction back yet, so yeah. But I'm at good health, so.
Okay, looking at you as... Again, you're right here, and it is rather hungry. We'll try to take a chomp out of you.
That is my AC. For the 19.
Crit failed the second time at least.
I believe it's meter beat.
Yeah. So the 19 misses, the 13 definitely misses, but the 29 would hit.
Well, wouldn't the 19 hit too because it meets your AC?
Oh, right, you're right. Meet or beat. We've been doing Tie to the Defender for so long.
Yeah. It will,
I am so used to Tie to the Fender as well.
It will hit itself. It will growl at your mockery, letting out a wild beam.
Vicious mockery.
The beam will miss you, but hit the column behind it.
Is it at least a winning beam?
I wish it were a winning beam. It is, however, a reinforcing beam. From the... Oh, dang it. From the... I'll just map layer you. There we go. Coming out of the... Oops. Of the ice from this, misted beam is, and I will put it in the Roll20 chat, a number of these creatures.
Little frost gremlins? What the fuck are they?
In their ice elemental frost gremlin things?
Like an ice mogwai?
I wish they were considered a group instead of 6 individual pods, I'm not gonna lie. That job's so much easier.
As it has clawed itself and has missed you a number of times, it will utilize the power of its movement. Okay, I'll have to go right here. You can op attack it if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I am here.
Welcome.
Well, don't everybody jump at once.
I'm currently in the kitchen if I'm like muted. Hi, Matt. How are you?
Hi, Eric. I am alright. How about yourself?
On a scale of 1 to depressed, I'm currently at 0.5.
That's good. You're halfway to depressed.
Did
Could
not
be
crit,
worse. You
but
could
there
be
you go.
halfway to depressed.
So you're not at the plus 31.
I'm
plus
getting
31?
better from that. I don't want to go back to
31.
it.
Yeah.
Its hind leg stumbles a bit as you hit it during its movement.
Ooh, what are we fighting?
Giant ice beam shooting lizard thing and his Snow gremlins?
Ugh. I told us. Knew we shouldn't have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
So you have a couple options. You can get on the wall. You can scale the cliff and go join Zasha. Or you could go do melee, which I don't think that's what character does, so...
I say, yeah, Thomas doesn't melee unless he absolutely has to, from what we've seen.
I mean, not that Thomas can't melee, as long as he can make something into a weapon.
Well, the butt of his gun, usually.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't say you couldn't, I just said it, from what we've seen, it's not your, if given a choice.
If giving a choice, I'd prefer to shoot so I can do the extra damage from the bullets.
So I'd suggest you join Zasha on the cliff, and I'll be jumping down from the wall momentarily.
I'm waiting on the thing to load so I can see everything. Can I take an initiative of 0 for this round, please?
Okay. Wildberry will go into the grass to reemerge from the grass behind the. I cannot take his name seriously. The Graknork. To the whims of nature it is, then.
Okay, so there's the cliff.
Wow! Just keep critting him.
Well, hi. Is that Asuka? That is Asuka. Looking girl?
Okay.
Our dogs are both very jealous of each other. So what is the orange line?
That's a wall.
That's the wall. That's
Yeah.
40 feet tall.
It's a 40-foot tall wall. It is a little garish against the natural terrain, as it is something that was geomancied into existence versus being natural.
Goddamn magic users and their damn magic.
Says the guy using a magic gun.
Hey, this gun was made with science.
Right, magic.
It's a magic gun.
Where'd he purchase that?
I'd say the guns in this world use magic to function.
Almost everything uses magic to some extent, even science.
Oh,
It uses a power source, but everyone else, it's still magic.
Stupid
are
magic.
we trading this magic from the center of the earth? Do we
Okay.
need to?
The lashing that Wildberry has given it perturbs it a bit as its tail thrashes out in an attempt to hit her, but she jumps it.
Asuka. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl.
Oh, it's a particularly healthy one.
Good for it.
Amorous. This is so much better than the train.
I will stay 40 feet in the air.
Wait, are you flying?
Yep, he's flying.
Yeah, I had to.
Ah, he's flying with his wings. That's a good little mutt.
Oh, you're so lucky. I feel like throwing you off the train earlier.
Hey, I'm just filling in for Kami. I'm sure that's what Kami would say. Actually, Kami would probably have to go vomit.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Because I'm 40 feet in the air. Because I definitely will be able to get to the ground in time to attack it normally, like I was thinking originally. So, oh yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I could do this. Hold on. I need a template. Go here, journal. I see races, I see camping, I see locations, area effects. There we go. I need a circle. Need a 10-foot circle. And I'm gonna put this right here.
Ooh.
I can do this.
Well, that looks like it will just perfectly affect him.
Will cast me a flame strike.
Flame strike.
Yep.
Foof!
Yeah, of course I did one actually. There we go. And I will cast it at the highest level available. Because I can't cast 6th level spells. Which means I can only cast it at 5th. So yeah.
Okay, nice. High in
that's
the
cool.
air, there will be a distortion as if you're in a desert before the mist catches a flame into a pillar of fire. Let's see how this spell save versus
Dexterity.
dexterity. Okay.
Give you that total now. Because I didn't roll that yet.
I like how it actually perfectly fits the creature. It's I don't even worry about friendly
hey.
fire. Why?
Well, that's convenient. 21 fire damage.
Okay.
Was it effective? Super effective? Not as effective?
Okay. From your observations, it's the hardness of its hide is able to bear the heat. Kind of like hitting anything else would.
So,
However, I do believe there's also some radiant damage up in there too.
oh yeah, forgot the radiant. So, that makes things easy.
Its effectiveness is neutral.
21 of each.
21
so-
each. Okay.
So 21 fire, 21 radiant.
It'll shake its head, its eyes rapidly blinking. Because you know, radiant damage. After it shakes its head a bit, its attention is clearly on you now, as its eyes turn to spot to kind of so because I take it this has somatic components. Yeah.
Verbal, somatic, and material. It's the trifecta.
Okay. Kind of, you have its attention due to the movements you were doing to enact the spell.
I
After
don't
your
mind the
level of
glowing
intelligence here.
shield.
What was that?
Don't mind the glowing shield because it's my arcane focus. It's my divine focus. Because yeah, I'm properly sword and board today.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry,
I-
I moved over the Zasha. Is Keegan doing anything?
No, he's
Good.
40 feet in the air.
Lay down.
Okay, Zasha will run over to the ledge. Poof. Wow, these criticals. Let me roll that sneak damage again, because that gets critical as well.
You can always just add the dice that are missing.
Unfortunately, it is not inherently magical. Okay, the first arrow, like before, goes in and just deflects off the surface. The second, I say arrow, bolt. The second bolt lodges in the side of its cheek, as it makes almost like a gulping noise. Did it eat my ammo?
Looks like it.
Strange that it's always a second shot that actually hits. Ugh.
Cool. Oops. Nope.
Recharge already, damn.
Um,
Oh, so that's a bit of an AoE.
Did we have a long rest after the train?
No, you guys, after the train, no. You walked out, and then you walked off the path.
Yep.
And then we were here.
Yep.
Yeah, there was some traveling and such, and then you were here.
So there was, from the moment we stole the thing, we did not have a long rest.
Oh, from the moment you stole it. I believe you guys did
Yeah,
sleep
they were
after
asleep
you...
after that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, so I've got full up. That's the important question.
actually, yeah, if that's the case, because you're right, we didn't get in a fight, so.
No, but we ran into some terrain hazards.
But I wouldn't cast magic for that.
My DC is also
Yeah, I
18.
should have +5, +7.
Is it all or nothing or half?
half,
Okay.
So I'd have.
and it's fire.
Okay, so what's the description on this torrent of fire?
Yeah, I'll teleport over here to get the flank. Torrent of fire. As it is coming from the materia. It's a 30-foot radius, so just miss that. You harness the power of fire contained within the ley lines with this spell. You create, an area of flame, dealing flame damage, and you can then flow along the flames, reappearing anywhere inside the area of effect. Not count. This repositioning does not count as movement. Does not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So it's a flaming flash step AOE.
Okay. It sounds like that Armoros and Keegan would have been outside the AoE.
Hang on. 30-foot
I-
radius. You created creatures in the cone. Yeah, it's not friendly apparently.
Cone? Okay.
Well, it says cone, but because you did through materia, you said when I equipped his armor, it became a radius.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna need dex saves from Keegan and Amoros.
Well,
Okay.
I think
40
they're
feet in
above
the air,
30
that's
feet.
why.
Oh, right, yeah, they're in the air.
Wild Berry on the other
Yeah.
hand.
So apparently it's not friendly.
Okay.
Okay, so she'll take the full 23.
Nah.
Sorry.
Lay down.
Just don't cause a forest fire.
Sit. Lay down.
Did that seem to do anything extra to the flame, to the ice gremlins?
Lay down.
Oh, the ice cream been
Lay down.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me roll their.
Yes, don't forget the ice gremlins that you created.
Lay down. Good girl.
Hey, Tris. How much limit do you get again
Yes.
when things
20 per kill.
40 per kill.
when things
40.
die?
Oh, even better.
So that'd be 240, which brings me up to max.
Alright. And their turn was going to be
Once.
next, too.
One has their limit gauge again.
Excuse me, Asuka. We don't
Is it
target
free?
dogs
Yeah, that's
outside.
what's for me.
Their action is melting. That is their action.
Their action is death. And now it's Thomas's turn.
That's right, because of the initiative of 0.
Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Oi! Someone decided that they could sit in my window and look out the window, and I didn't bark. We're not having that today. Alrighty, I can drop myself where I need to be on the map for.
You're already on the
this
map,
would-
technically.
Yeah, you're
Well,
already
I
on the
know,
map.
but like, would I have to start way back here? Or can I
That's where
start
the rest of us started.
Yes, but I'm coming from Mark mode.
Well, yeah, the disadvantage of Mark mode is you're pretty much static.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright,
you will
also not
travel
target.
with the group to be in their vicinity in Mark mode, but it doesn't give teleportation abilities.
well,
Hey.
I'm saying that I would. Whatever. Because sometimes with Mark mode, people aren't actually dropped on the map when they weren't on the map, and so they get to drop into the game where they want to be. But
In that case, yeah, but I had dropped everyone because everyone was going through the tunnel. So,
okay, because like Kami, I didn't see on the map,
She's supposed to be on the map. She's supposed to be next to Sammy.
and so that was why I was like,
okay.
so if the arrow was to drop in right now, she would get to drop wherever she wanted. Just make it
Nope, I dropped her.
order. Okay, then I will just fly up the. I'll take a dash action and fly.
As a reminder, I mean, your pistol has range, so you might be able to.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you have
but
a
shooting over a
movement of-
40-foot wall,
True.
then I can
You're at
only
least running
fly
around.
25 feet.
Good point.
Right?
Unless you
So-
can dash as a bonus. Can you?
Nope.
No, not a rogue. So, flying in the direction of Rosara, 50 feet in a diagonal.
Okay. Rosara is currently in a block of ice.
Oh, she's in a block of ice?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does she need help with that? Like, Thomas, well, I'm taking a dash action, so I can't really. Well, that's a frosty little situation there. I guess if I take 25 feet, maybe if I shoot a acid bullet at the ice to melt the ice.
Sure. Make sure you hit.
Dun, dun, dun. We have acid bullets equipped already. And fire. Did I hit?
21, yes. Okay, with that, actually, with that damage, with that, okay, yep. The ice is broken.
Okay.
Rosar is free!
Just sit there and watch.
I have no movement on, or I have no control over Thomas's pog.
Really?
Yeah. No, it's not letting me click on it. But if someone could move, or
Yeah, it says Turbolane has access for it and stuff.
just because it says I have access to it doesn't mean that I can move it.
Well, redrop him. That usually fixes it.
Yeah. 18 plus 13.
How about now?
21 plus 10.
Or we're just officially reaching the point now where Roll20 just hates me.
Or hates tablets, specifically.
Damn you, roll 20!
I don't know why it's doing this. It's not letting me click on Thomas. But
Okay. Well, we can
good.
we can move you.
I might
on.
have to refresh the page. But if you can move me 25 feet up in diagonal towards Rosara.
Okay.
And then I'll roll my initiative again. Eh.
Mm,
Almost
okay.
time for it.
Whenever the initiatives are in, just let me know.
I'm in.
I actually rolled the same thing, so yep.
Okay, nice.
Okay. My thing is still loading, but I rolled a 17 on the hard dice. Someone can add that to my initiative. I don't know who has access to my sheet right now. I think technically all people who have access to my sheet are not on the call.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Only person who has access to your sheet is the GM.
No, the GM, Greg, and I think Sierra.
Okay, 17.
17 was on the dice, and then for the AC. Oh god. Well, I didn't need to dodge it anyway.
Oh no, it has eye beams.
An 8.
You said 8?
8 in total. I know that my AC is +5, so.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's a number?
What's the number?
8?
If it makes you feel better, Keegan is worse if he rolls a 1. Or 2. He'd be equal to that. How did you roll?
Well, I can't use luck points to reroll AC, as determined. Otherwise, I would reroll it.
Wildberry will be using the. I thought we were termed the Vine Whips.
Sorry, David. When I said 17 on initiative, it was 17 plus whatever my initiative was.
Oh, gotcha.
So 20.17.
There you go. Well, we'll continue thwacking it.
What?
If we bother enough, it might just flee. Okay, Tomas with your 20.17.
Alrighty. Ha! There we go. We're going to try 1, 2. You're welcome, Rosara. 3,
Cabot noises.
4, 5. Alrighty.
Don't forget, you still have to go another 15 feet into the air on
But yeah,
30-foot movement.
It's assumed diagonal flight. So he's up to 50 feet right now in the air. Moment. Thomas plays in 3 dimensions. Much to the GM's chagrin.
It's okay, this means you have a 3-dimensional character.
On that bombshell, I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
With a, acid bullet. Shot number.
Okay, you said you're at 50 feet. I believe that's in the long range. Unless you have sharpshooter, it should
I'm
be at
50
disadvantage.
feet in the air, yes.
Yes, but it's distance from target.
How tall is the thing? I mean, it's large. I would assume that it's 30 feet across. I would assume that its head is not at ground level.
I don't know. It looks like it's a pretty low-riding creature in the art there.
Let me look at the bio.
And being large isn't necessarily a fair assessment. I mean, a horse is large.
Technically, that's a huge creature.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That's the next size up.
Looking at that, it's...
So the other question is, what's the range rating on your gun?
40/120.
Okay.
That's why I meant to comment. Looking at this.
And I would assume that 40 is a horizontal 40 rather than a vertical 40, because if you're going
It's 40
vertical
in general. Because the game does not factor in, the hypotenuse of the triangle. It just goes, you are this far.
Yeah, I know, but a bullet's gonna go down.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you are putting more thinking into it than the game designers are trying to do. It's supposed to be simple. It is, you are this far, therefore you take this penalty.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Well, the simple solution then is to drop 10 feet. Rather than flying up to 50, I'd fly up to 40.
Okay.
Or 39 if I have to.
If you are at 41, it would be an issue. If you're at 40, it's fine.
Okay. And then I'll just drop down to 40 feet rather than flying up to
Okay.
50,
That's fine.
and we will shoot.
But that's the downside of being three-dimensional.
25 to hit.
25. Okay, your bullet pierces its strong hide.
We did try to reason with this thing first, right?
It's a beast. You don't reason with it. I mean, Wildberry tried, but again, it's an animal.
Okay, well, as long as Wildberry tried. Piercing plus 2d4.
Not that there was much reasoning with it when it proves my rabbit solid just for peeking over the wall.
Oi! Don't you dare.
Well, in its defense, it's large and your cabin's tiny.
So, obviously not a threat then.
Obviously, it's something that it can freeze and eat.
Not if it
How's
freezes
it
up
going
there
to
where it
get
can't
it
reach it.
from that far away?
I'm sure it could pound the wall and make it fall.
5 acid and 6 piercing.
Okay. It lets out a roar arching its back a bit from being hit from above. Its eyes shifting around again, trying to find who shot it.
Oh, good. It didn't notice me. It was Keegan. Okay. And I will shout down to Keegan and be like,
He's at 40 foot.
what was that?
We're both flying. We're all at the same height if you went down to 40.
No, I don't. I feel like Thomas has not had enough interaction to recognize Keegan as a person yet. Like, Thomas is not talking to Keegan.
Talks more than Arboros does.
What was that?
He can actually talk more than Arboros.
Oh, I believe it, but Thomas still, like, I feel like Thomas talks more to Armoros than he talks to Keegan. Like, Thomas is a little racist against dragons.
Thomas is just a little bit racist in general.
Well, yeah.
And saying a little bit might be stretching it.
Ask your mom.
The,
Okay, give me a sec.
that just tells you about the past.
Yeah, everybody from the past was an asshole. Why do we want the past back?
We gotta make it great again. Anyway. I'll give Armoros a luck point. I can't come up with a creative way to give it to him, though.
Hey, you! You flying.
Hey, you and those beautiful, beautiful wings. You should use those more. It's your better half.
Okay.
No comment from the peanut gallery on that one. And crashed.
No. Aro's is busy trying to make sure that Roe doesn't get eaten alive by this thing.
Okay,
Because
Amoros.
currently the only person that's truly in danger is Roe. Because I expect Nature Spirit to be able to just make it do whatever it wants. If she really wanted to.
Well, I suppose it could use. She could use
Crow
Fade
has a
Charm
full
on
limit.
it. Sorry, human or beast, yeah. Could totally try to Fade Charm it. Yeah. Yeah, Wildberry was designed to be an initial antagonist against the party, so.
No, Wildberry was not designed to join the party.
No,
Well-
she was. She was a mission objective to join the party. We were just supposed to actually fight her first.
Oh,
But because she was originally designed for us to fight her first, she has certain things that will make our lives difficult. Because we never had to fight her, we don't realize everything she can do. Like what he just said, he could technically use Fade Charm person / beast or whatever it is. But I'll go down with Keegan, and Keegan will move to be able to provide flanking for Bro.
I already had flanking Wildberry,
More flanking.
but thank you.
More angles for flanking. That's all I'm going to say.
Swarm!
And I am gonna swing my sword. My sword's amazing. And you're relatively healthy looking, so I'm not going to do anything to heal you. So I'll use my bonus action to attack a second time. And also, I just want to clarify something real quick, just for future me. It did not have resistance to fire, based on the description that you gave me earlier.
Correct, it did not have resistance to fire.
And it did not seem to have weakness to fire either, from what we saw.
Cool.
That's good.
And what about the acid from Thomas's bullet?
It hurt it. You didn't see any kind of extra burning or anything.
And I'm just doing Keegan's stuff right now, and then I'll hit enter. Because I did that to Keegan on accident.
Oh, that was a battle music. I was mistaken.
And that is done, and assuming I do hit, Keegan will get his 3 attack, or a 3 critical hit. And there we go. And that's all I'm doing,
Okay.
as I basically try to get its attention. Also, I would make it fine with stay next to Ro. Because if Ro's within reach, I can make sure to use my reaction. Oh yeah, I forgot I had advantage. Whatever. I don't feel like rerolling everything.
Okay. With the team attack, it's beginning to limp as it's shifting back and forth to the various creatures around it, occasionally just thrashing out to try to, get people to back off. But it is Ro's turn.
Alright.
I enjoyed that the ice cream ones are already gone.
Wing, bada 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 bada. Need that plus 29 from a crit, motherfucker.
Ooh. That sounds painful.
I see there's one /11.
One slash what? No, the 11. It's 11 plus 11 plus 4. The slash is the third attack.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay.
Russian naval ships fired warning shots at the British. And jets dropped warning bombs.
Okay. I have a question for you, Ro. How do you want to do this?
I think we'll bring the gunblade down. We will pull the trigger as we're doing so, because I've been using the non-gunbreaker munitions. The blast will carry the shockwave further down the body, just splitting it cleanly in half.
Okay. With that finishing move, not only have you ended this threat, but you now have nice clean access to something very close to shark meat.
Shark meat. Ooh-ha-ha.
Give me chair leg.
There's gotta be a chair leg in here somewhere. As well as a license plate.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure license plates exist.
Well, we have cars. I would presume we have plates on those cars.
Then there's gotta be a license plate in this.
Okay. There is a thing that's coming along with this. I just need to do some mild bath. 1 minute.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. What is your proficiency? You guys' proficiency at y'all's
5?
level?
What?
Proficiency bonus is 5, yes.
Okay. As for the victory music.
Hmm. It's Shane lets us go to waste. Who wants to have lunch?
Hmm?
This is edible, right? Wildberry?
Yes.
Yeah, let's,
And it's clearly not corrupted, right?
Yeah, we determined it was an animal.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I say we stop and have lunch.
take a short rest.
No, we don't need a short rest. I'm just
Oh,
saying
I know.
it'd be a shame to waste this perfectly good animal.
There's also the Flash Freeze Augment Gem.
Which does.
I could put that on my longsword.
Well, let's find out what it does first. Magical ice to crystal immediately around the target that you can see within range.
Does it do extra damage?
Well, why would you want it? It's magical.
It's science. It'll work with my gun.
Augment gems are straight up magic. In a
Oh.
stone.
Again.
The range is 120 feet, by the way.
Let's see. Cold causes magical around the target that you can see within range, encasing it in an icy tomb, forcing it to make a Constitution save. Target takes cold damage determined by the potency.
And then I have the...
On a failed save, it takes 2d10 plus 5. Half as much on
Papa
success.
guard.
Yeah.
The ice remains for 1 second.
Hello?
Papa
Hey.
guard.
Welcome.
Man, I forgot. I have a force augment gem on this lone sword, but
Yeah.
I've never included a damage for it. Oops.
Do we need the broken chair leg?
Well, I mean, I've been collecting them. I have 4 legs at this point. I almost have enough to make a full chair, but if you want to reroll it because you're here.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's reroll it. Ooh, a
became-
dagger.
It became a dagger.
Thomas picks up the broken chair leg and is like, wait, hold on. He pulls the thing. It's a hidden dagger.
Yes! You thought I was just a
Clever.
regular tavern brawler? Ha ha! Dagger!
Oh my gosh, now I want a... I want that in a, like in a tavern brawl. Like the regulars know, it's like, okay, break the chair... If things get serious, break the chair legs. And it's like, oh, what are you gonna do with that chair leg? Out comes Blade. Oh.
Oh my.
Asuka, I know you think you're guarding the apartment, but we're on the 2nd floor.
God, the XP that's gonna come from all this. It'll be insane. Okay.
Looked like it was a relatively short fight.
4 rounds?
Not even 4 full rounds.
Yeah, man, if it could recharge its ice beam, it would have been spawning more, mini gremlin, ice gremlins. I'll just call them ice gremlins. But the ability would never recharge.
That's right, because it has to. It's on 1d6 and it's like a 6 it recharges.
In its case, a 5 or a 6.
You got a 33% chance. 33% chance, and you're saying it didn't work. Damn. That's just mean.
I know, right? I
The
once
dice-
did it to freeze more
The dice
things.
gods are cruel sometimes.
You know where it went? It went into all those crits for Wildberry and Sasha.
Yeah.
Okay, what rarity is the Flash Freeze Augment? I didn't
Okay.
see that on there. Yeah.
The rarity is
Yes.
I believe it's uncommon at for this one at a 500 gold price tag.
Yeah, that would be in the uncommon range.
Okay. Were you serious about breaking for lunch with the shark meat?
I made a serious suggestion if people actually want to do it.
Well, I imagine we would only have like rations now, so I could always eat meat.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
When was it not on the menu?
Get your canaries, mates. Meat is back on the menu.
No, that is the most proper org I've ever heard from you, Greg.
Oh, I love doing orcs. The 40k orcs are my favorite ones to do.
What you get say? Smash the
There's-
zoomies.
There's only one proper org from 40k, and that is the freebooters.
Orcs.
You know why I say the freebooters are the proper ones, right?
Possibly, but no.
They have a British accent while being an orc.
That's all. It's all dim orcs. Dim grey skins.
Okay, for those paying attention, Wildberry is rapidly regenerating her wounds.
Good for her.
Wait, when did she get injured?
I presume it hit her.
Oh, that's
The
right.
fire
when you
swarm?
hit her.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I hit her by mistake.
I am sorry. I didn't expect fatigue damage to be a thing.
Well, I used an AoE spell and miscalculated the AoE. It happens.
Friendly fire.
Man, I would have healed her. I would have gave me some more XP. More living. Then again, I'm at max limit at this point, so it doesn't matter.
So it's kind of a moot point, yeah.
Well, are you at 100% or are you beyond
You
that?
should be at 300% max.
Yeah, I'm at max.
Okay, does anyone actually have skill in cooking, or are you just gonna be like simply meat over fire kind of thing?
I do not have the proficiency in cooking, but I do have. Nah, I have nothing.
I have brewer's tools. I can make us a good enough booze to drink until we can't taste any issues with the meat.
I believe.
I assume it would be a survival roll.
Well, what I was looking for was it the cooking utensils?
That's a cooking tools is what you use to cook. It's a tool
Yeah,
proficiency.
I actually have those.
It's a tool proficiency.
Yeah, I have cooking utensils.
Yeah. So if you have
do you
proficiency
use
in
if you
those,
don't
that's what you
have-
roll.
What if you don't have the proficiency?
Oh, then you could do survival. I mean, you can still cook without the proficiency.
It's just not as good.
You just you don't know like tips and tricks to make it the most nutritious thing in the world and things like that. It's like
You
oh,
wouldn't
no,
be a
there's-
5-star chef, basically. You'd be a normal person in cooking. Well, if you have proficiency in it, you could be a chef at a restaurant and make money doing it.
it's like, I can assume you make a sandwich, as for instance.
Oh wait, what does that add? Like wisdom?
In this case, I can see wisdom. Because cooking is a combination of dexterity, intuition, knowledge of recipes. So I can go with wisdom if you're like more kind of eyeballing it and feeling it out using intuition.
Yeah, I am. That I am, good sir. Some good bayou cooking.
I wasn't where Nikos was by you.
I've traveled a lot. Was caught in a swamp for about a month. Got separated from some friends. No, wait, that's right. It was part of my archive study. This weird, I wouldn't say rich, but close to it. Stuck in a swamp for about a month. 2? I forget. Those days kind of blurred together.
Okay, given that roll, uh, the meat is cooked very well.
Nikos, after we're done with all this, do you need a job?
I mean, technically I do have a job. It's being a mercenary.
Yeah, but don't you ever get tired of killing stuff?
Who says I always kill things?
Oh, I just always assumed the mercenaries killed things.
Not always. Sometimes just to look nice and tough.
Yeah.
Sometimes a noble person just wants to have some eye candy or wants to have some people to look tough around them.
Again, you're checking all the boxes here. I've got the perfect place for you to work.
The Den of
It's called
Sin. Oh.
The Den of Sin. We'll probably be franchising to the upper levels soon. Oh, by the way, guys, I have the deed to a house on the upper levels now. So,
Hey! Congratulations on the find.
thank you. I won it playing cards while we were on the train.
Huh.
What was that? That seemed very accusatory.
It's not accusatory. Just to be expected.
What do you mean, just to be expected?
I think fair to say that you tend to wander off places and come back with things. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
That seems like you're calling me a thief.
No, not
I
a
didn't say
thief.
you're a thief. I just said that
You're the
come
one
back with
saying
things
you're a
every
thief.
single time.
Wasn't Amros in earshot of that entire thing when I won the...
Yes. I didn't pay attention to what you won.
Oh, hey! Legendary confection resistance. Hey!
I also won a necklace. Didn't I win a necklace, David?
Yeah, I believe it was like a gemmed necklace. Yeah.
Yeah. I also won this. He pulls out the necklace. It's like...
Oh yeah. I forgot the thing in the train. What does it do again? It's something that I'm going to be carrying.
Oh, the thing that grants you immunity to anti-magic. And all your spells count as one level higher when you cast.
Oh,
There.
forgot about that part. Oh, that saves me some mana. Let me and that means more damage. Oh my.
Or more heals.
More heals, more damage, more everything. But that gives me back 2 more mana. I'm happy with that. If I would have cast Healing Word at level 2 for 3 mana, it would have been level 3, 5.
I will be right back. I can't use those. So, keep going.
Okay.
Well, I figured we're rich now, so we might as well move to the upper levels.
Are we rich? I only have 6,000 gold.
That's
You only have
rich.
Well,
6,000 gold?
Yeah, some of us have actually been using our money.
Yeah.
I've been using my money. I've been loaning it out to people.
remember the cost of living for the higher levels, though.
Oh, I know, but I have 6,000 platinum.
Okay, that's a nice amount.
You're almost at Bank of Crib levels. I seriously need to find an excuse to spend my money in that game, by the way.
You could put it to the Salvation Project.
Hmm. But we have Dimension Gold for that.
We do have the dimension of gold for that. Man, I know we got such a look for it, but you know what? You know what I have to say about that, Triss? We looted the
Yeah.
dungeon.
It's the only time you looted.
It's the only time we needed the loot.
I just find it funny. The other thing, you guys never loot, which is true. We were really bad at not looting, which is why I just thought, I was like, no, we looted the dungeon at one time. Like, it's the dungeon itself. We literally stole from the dungeon.
Congrats, you fluked.
Okay. So yeah, we had a nice little amount of shark meat. Where are we going now?
Continuing towards the mountain where the evil secret lair base thing is supposed to be.
Wildberry will actually be removing the hide of the Graknork. I wish it had a better name. I seriously, it's like, oh no, it's a Graknork attacking the city. What? Oh shit!
Boy. Hold on 1 second. I need to go discipline my dog. Actually, she came here. We don't tear up cardboard.
You say that,
Got
but
it?
it'd be a doggo.
She's
Well,
like looking very guilty right now.
given the size of the creature, it will take Wildberry probably close to an hour to do that. But you guys had lunch, I presume you were taking a
Yeah.
short rest?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that'd be the most appropriate thing for us to do.
Okay. Okay, Wildberry will keep a part of its tail hide as a kind of heavy cape. She will vanish the rest of it into the grass.
I don't have anything to say about that. But you guys,
What was that? Sorry. What was that?
Her vanishing the rest of the body into the grass.
well, turning
she-
part of its hide into a cape for herself.
Yeah, and then vanishing the rest of the hide into the grass.
No. I'm fine with it.
Meowmix is looking around for seconds on that meat, only to find that there are none.
No, that was a huge creature. There should be seconds.
Well, yeah, but we're seconds prepared.
That's a fair point.
Also, if you're storing the excess meat, how are you storing it?
What was that?
If you are storing the excess meat, how are you storing it?
Oh, I'm not storing the excess meat.
I don't think we can.
I mean, will it keep in a bag of holding?
For a little bit, but bag of holding doesn't prevent decay. You need a bag of colding for that.
A bag of colding.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Can someone just get me some ice and dump some ice in the bag of holding with the meat?
The ice would still melt.
Well, Barry
Well, I know.
will
Keep it like.
purse her lips in amusement. Is there a problem?
And at that point, you have a bunch of water in your bag of holding, too.
Well, that's fine. You can just dump it out.
If you're having trouble storing the meat, why not just feed it to the wildlife?
Sounds like I didn't think we were having problems storing it. Weren't trying to
No.
store it, were we?
I don't see a reason to store it, so yeah.
Leave it for the wildlife. Give Sammy a good amount, though.
Well, I presume Sammy was already eating his share anyway.
I concur with that statement. I expected Sammy to already eat.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying Thomas would like. If some of it will keep for like a couple hours, Thomas would like.
We're not
Throw-
keeping it.
Well, if he
Thomas,
wants to put it in
throw
his
it.
bag of holding or whatever for a little bit, because it probably would keep for a few hours.
Thomas will throw like a large piece into his bag of holding for Sammy for later.
Okay.
But it's explicitly like before it, like 3 hours from now, he's gonna pull it out and give it to Sammy. So don't
Okay.
come at me later and be like, "Oh, you forgot about this in your bag of holding." I'm telling you now. 3 hours from now, he's giving it to Sammy. No matter, even if we're in the middle of combat, he's gonna be like, "Oh wait, hold on, Sammy, here you go." Oscar, go make Daddy a taco. Go make Daddy a taco. Go
That's
make Daddy
one hell of a dog, man.
Come on. We're working on it. We're working. She's very good at sit and stay when there's food in it.
Hmm. Of course.
She's also good at breaking and entering, and by breaking and entering, I mean we leave her out by herself, and then she breaks into and enters into several bags of treats and finishes all of them.
Yeah,
That does
that'll
not
do it.
surprise me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Very good. It sounds like you guys are about to disembark the short rest with the foods to continue on the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cover the camp, cover the fire. We were
Okay.
never here.
Supposedly.
Well, hey, but technically, since Nikos didn't engage, we still had pass without trace going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have to break concentration, so I was like, yeah, not a single way. Poof.
I see.
Well, we do have our goal to go forward towards. And Wildberry is the one who knows the way.
Well, Barry, with her new cape, will continue on. um, as you get deeper and deeper into the wildlife, that is the geomancied environment, you will notice that the vegetation around you as you travel, like in your immediate vicinity, appears to be more vibrant and healthy. The mist also, after your second hour of travel, is getting thicker. almost to the point of affecting your line of sight. So okay. With all that being said, you do see ever so closer the towering, artificially shifted though natural construction of earth and weaved plants. At your a half an hour more of travel, and you're finally there to this great wall of, again, earth and interwoven plant matter. Trees even like popping out of it at odd angles. Wellberry looking at it, like, frowning, actually.
Is something amiss?
Oh, it's just unsettling.
What is unsettling about it?
Well, it's like an amalgamation. Does it not unsettle you?
It's weird. I'll give it that, but I wouldn't say it's unsettling.
It's like it's like if I don't know, if all of your clothing were stitched together into some kind of combined contrasting style, and then put on your dragon friend. You're gonna look at her for a moment. Tired of people making fun of me.
I mean, if you don't eat them, I'm not going to stop you. Well, you don't hurt them.
Now what? Something else that concerns me is that there's a very powerful concentration of mist beyond, well, this. I suppose this is actually why you found me, according to that short friend of yours. The geomancy was too powerful for her, though I can understand why. It is quite vast.
Well, now that you understand, is there anything you can do to help?
Yes. She's kind of looking at it more like it's kind of like she's looking at a like a puzzle in front of her, or a jumble of wires.
So what you're saying is it's going to take some time.
Only a short amount.
Well, I guess everyone keep your eyes open until then. Let's not get, caught with our pants down in this, now that we've gotten this far.
Yeah, yeah.
Valuable thing.
Oh, right, it's not doing the proper plus. Okay. Still not. Okay, whatever. I just need to add the plus appropriate myself. It'll take her. It'll take her a little bit, though. This little bit is approximately 20 minutes, though it is of her concentrating, raising her hands, her from the ground, small bits of like vines seem to pop up out of the ground and coil around her figure as the ground shakes, but not from any cracking of the soil, so much as the vast wall in front of you, like unbinding itself, pieces of plant matter becoming untwined and separating, pulling out into the sides. Some of the trees that are coming out at odd angles, gliding along the earth to settle back into the ground. The stone and rock forms splitting into pebbles, kind of raining down onto the ground in piles. eventually, again after a good 20 minutes of this, unveiling a stone tunnel which has indications of once housing a sturdy metal door, but now is mangled and worn, collapsed on the inner part of the tunnel. There is a tinge of rust in the air, and drips of water between the stonework of the tunnel. That that's done.
Need a minute?
No, I'm. No, I'm. The forest does not need rest.
Yeah. Away we go then.
Away! Ba-ba-da-bang.
Yeep. Onwards we go.
Okay. I don't have any question about that. Where is it looking? Nope. Sorry, checking things right there. Nope. Okay, looking here. No, let me look here too. Nope. Okay, rope as your passive is the only passive high enough to notice this. Despite the fact that she's claiming otherwise, well, very clearly is some level of exhausted from the experience.
Alright, well, I will move on the slower side then so she can try and catch her breath as we're moving, at least.
Mechanically speaking, she has at least one level of exhaustion,
Okay.
so it's not something she can just walk off.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, Claire,
Doesn't that require greater?
for exhaustion?
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's up there.
Yeah, that's greater restoration. Lesser restoration can't do it. But I'm not against doing that if we need to.
Well,
Let's see how she handles herself, because depending on the level of exhaustion, it's not that big a deal yet.
are you actually like discussing this?
No.
Okay.
I'm just mentioning it because I'm a cleric, and I am more than happy to do things like that.
Oh no, I get that. It was more of a matter of Rose, the only one whose passive was high enough to notice.
And Ro's not going to bring it up until he actually sees it actually starting to have some serious effects on her survivability. Because there's only like one level of exhaustion. It's just kind of annoying. It's when you get into those higher levels that...
At that point, though, I'd probably notice it and deal with it myself anyways.
Yeah.
Despite how much you would want to protest otherwise.
Okay. Now, as you continue your trek, the walkway is rather slick. So to safely continue on, I will need a excuse me, a dexterity save for people.
Oh man. I rolled a big fat 12. Pretty sure I'm taking a tumble.
Natural 20, I can move mountains.
Hey, no, that's strength, not dex.
Oh no, it's just I believe it's like a song someone had made. It goes like that.
I know I forgot someone. There we go. Need his save. Okay, Omaros.
Yeah, no, I'm falling.
As you're moving along, you slip, catching your foot up to your ankle into a excuse me, into a broken piece of rock that's clearly just been kind of worn away, so it's no longer structurally sound. Freeing your leg will not come without some issue, as your ankle gets sprained. You're going to be at half movement until you take a short rest or it's treated. Medicine or lesser restoration could treat it.
Cool. You're asking a doctor to make a doctor roll.
I believe that is what he's asking. If you wish to do so, then spend the mana.
I don't need to spend mana. I literally have a plus 13 and plus 15 in medicine. Let me correct that.
You're gonna Far Cry 3 it of like 1, 2.
Yes. Yes, I am.
To heal a broken foot, he's going to spit a bullet out of his arm.
Don't mind me. I will just do this while moving because I am that good.
Okay. You treat it very well. Wrapping it after putting on herb and restorative herbs and numbing agents to block the pain. Doing such will take you 15 minutes.
Oh, damn. Don't mind me, guys. I am just a klutz.
Everyone else, to some degree or the other, with the exception of Nikos and that incredible role, is occasionally having to watch their step and will slip a little on the rock here and there, again, unless you're Nikos.
And now we don't have to lose time.
Oh. Well, that's a utility spell.
Cool.
Yeah, I was about to say. Tensor's floating disc, always useful.
And any other game I try that, everybody's like, no, I'd rather limp than, ride on the floating disc. It's a stretcher. No, dignity. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Fuck your dignity.
Yeah. Totally going to do that while I'm just sitting there fixing my foot.
That's like, I'm sorry. I don't see anything undignified. I see that you are injured and need... and none of us are strong enough to carry your ass.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to be sitting there on it, fixing my foot for 15 minutes.
Yeah, even with the additional weight, you could still carry him.
Yeah. I'd say it was because he was a paladin, but the rogue in the party didn't seem too happy with the idea either, so... I think it's just people being whiny.
Oh, but my pride, I wish I were a carrot.
Maybe I'll be able to play... One day I'll be able to play that one character who's like, pride? What pride? No, I sold that years ago.
What's this thing you call pride?
Mm.
Okay. As you continue on with the help of Tensor's floating disc, you will hear, after a few moments, the sound of shifting rock and a minor collapse of the structure behind you.
Oh, I don't...
It comes to about knee-high, the debris of stone and earth, though it looks like it spans a good 40 feet, which would have been quite unfortunate if you were moving much slower.
Aha!
And soon,
Fear the power of floating disc.
I say of utility magic.
cha.
Utility magic, motherfucker.
The mist gets thicker and thicker as you go closer and closer to the end of this tunnel, eventually reaching the end. Excuse me. With the mist of Yidris. Excuse me. The mist of Yidris thick enough to lightly obscure your vision, unless you have some way of seeing through through mist.
Everybody's peopled out so easily these days.
Okay. Had you followed?
It'd be impressed if we could just see through fog. I don't know anyone that can do that.
Yeah,
Piercing eyes of the monk.
the
Who does do it?
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
the pandas can see through fog.
Wait, what?
Pandas.
It's a race.
I'll just take your word for it.
It's in the DM, the the file thing.
Okay, that being said, it only imposes disadvantage on sight-based perception.
David's like, I will get around your anti-invisibility, you son of a bitch.
That being said, the glow, the illumination of the area is coming from things that, even despite the fog, you can see somewhat clearly, and you are fairly certain that these plants, these trees, these bushes, even to an extent the grass, is luminescent.
Bioluminescence.
Interesting.
Very fascinating.
Okay. It's clear that this is some form of, perhaps, given its size, personal grove? Or some sort of,
Grotto.
yeah. Either way, from what you can tell, it seems rather well kept.
So it's not a dark grotto.
No.
Okay.
Nor is it an
Thanks.
emerald grotto.
But yeah, bioluminescence. And I think there was something about invisibility mentioned.
Oh, that was me making a joke, because David, was like, it's obscured. It gets around your anti-invisibility, bunny.
Can she see invisibility or something?
Yeah, she can see through invisibility.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's come up a number of times. More
Just
than
make a
one might
turn.
expect. Okay, feel free to either move independently or as a group.
My danger sense tingles with trap.
Well, our normal trap guy is AFK, so and has ditched us for the night. So who else is good at perception or investigation? I'm not sure which one this would be in this case.
It depends on what you're wanting to do.
Trap check.
In this
Oh
case,
well, Nikos was just kind of saying like ambush wise. Like,
Oh, that
this
kind of
seems
trap.
really
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Like, this screams some kind of like trap or an ambush.
Especially with those little weird padlock icons we can see on the map.
Yeah, I know they're there.
Any idea what those are? Can we see them?
No, they're obscured in the fog.
Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gonna move 45, so that would at least get you to the shoreline.
You see the flowing water. The water itself. Sorry. The water itself, contrary to the nice glow around, is dark. You can't see to the bottom of it. It's as if the light just isn't penetrating the surface of the water very much. For those wanting to keep a lookout for like an ambush, I could, unless you want to rely on passives, a perception roll will be needed.
Sure. I just got the spell. Might as well have an use for it. Really, roll 20? You doing this shit again?
All I see is, the Triforce of numbers over here.
Yeah, that's because Roll20 did that thing where it doesn't include the description unless you tell it to.
So spell description.
That's what I was trying to
Okay. If you want to put that 20-foot block down to indicate where you're freezing it.
So this is not moving water then?
Did I miss something about moving water?
Yeah, it's 20-foot standing, 10-foot up.
Oh, okay, it would be, it's running water, so it's, a cube of running water and a 10-foot cube. Okay. Okay, something you will notice, and good that you use that color. The frozen water, now that you see it frozen, there are lines, streams that have been locked into place because you've frozen it, of red. The red looks possibly familiar. I need an intelligence roll with advantage.
Intelligence with advantage. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah, because memory.
Okay, so 14 plus 1 is 15 plus 2 is 17.
Okay, and that was with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like the same kind of red, the same kind of unnatural red that was in the cave that had the fallen, where the corruption was to the point that the terrain was being warped. Though outside of this frozen block of water, you're not seeing any terrain-based corruption outside of that.
I will point that out to Wildberry.
She'll walk over. While this is going on, is anyone else doing anything? Again, I know Nikos was concerned about ambush. If he is keeping an eye out for that, I'll need a perception roll.
Understood.
Unless you want to rely on passives.
While she's looking at that, I'm doing this.
But she didn't think freezing the water would unveil anything. Gah! If you don't mind, I'm just gonna... tell me when you have it centered.
That should be centered on me.
Okay, I just map layered it so people can move and such. Okay. While you are focusing your senses, Nikos, listening out, keeping your eyes as peeled as you can given the level of mist, to the east, you hear faint groaning.
Like over in this direction?
Did I get my cardinal direction mixed up? This direction.
Oh. This direction.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Before I get your response to that, Amros, is there anything in particular that you're doing?
I'll also do perception.
Perception? Okay. Yep. Meow Mix is also kind of trying to keep his eyes and ears peeled.
Nikos will quietly to the party bring up. Does anyone else hear anything? Hear that, or is it just me?
I presume I'm too busy ritualing to.
Yeah, you're doing your thing. Zasha. Something faint. Amros, you're hearing. It's a sound until you kind of listen for it for a few more seconds. It sounds like soft groaning. Though, yeah, you're pretty sure it's coming from the east.
I hear groaning to the east.
Yes. Permission from party to investigate. Nikos is thinking of checking out himself. That way, not as many people are jeopardized if it's a trap.
Trying to stay in within eye line.
Yeah. Yeah, and Nikos will also stealth.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Amros, what is it that you were doing?
I will stay within line of sight of the rest of the party, but also keep an eye on Nikos so that he's not completely on his own.
Okay.
But I'm staying near the party.
Depending on how far Nikos goes, not only will you be contending with the fog levels of misconcentration, there's also large rocks that will be more solid visual impediments depending on where and how far he goes.
I'm just doing rounds for a moment, just like, yeah, that way people can do stuff and I don't trigger anything without knowing where people actually are.
Okay, your passive is that the fog is affecting it. Okay. You are getting closer to the sound. Ro and Wildberry. Wildberry will let out a irritated sigh. I was considering enjoying the water, but why must this corruption persist everywhere? She's actually cringing a little when she gets close to the water. It's insidious. The earth, the grass, the trees feed from it. At first I thought it was the abundance of mist I was giving it its glow, but could it be this corrupted water?
Could be.
She'll crouch down to reach out and touch the ice. She'll recoil from touching the ice. Her fingertips, not so much burned, but blackened. You'll notice that she's not regenerating the damage.
Ooh. Well, that's not good.
She'll stand up and breathe in a few times to, you figure, more calm herself as she begins focusing on the grass, the rocks, and the mist in general around her. This corruption is, I think, is coming from upstream, or hold on, sorry, counter to the flow of the water of the stream.
No, it's coming from downriver somewhere.
Is question, where is the water flowing? Is it flowing that way or that way?
It is flowing this way.
Okay.
She'll wince. It's certainly flowed into some of the plants of the grove, though. It feels like everything here was absorbing the mist naturally, even before this corruption arrived. Her eyes will widen a moment. I think I know why this place was enclosed.
Keep something in or keep something out?
To contain this mist. I didn't notice it until you just finished your ritual, but the mist here, at least, was inherently charged with a life-giving energy. Because Ro has charged the mist in the area, restoring some of its pre-corrupted corrupted zone properties. As long as you're in the larger red circle, there is a collective pool of 10d20 that you can pull from to regenerate your health with.
Oh shit.
Once this pool reaches 0, the area, as long as the charge mist is active, restoring this property, will take time to regenerate. But we're talking on the scale of within a day, so not enough to wait in combat for the pool to completely regenerate.
Hmm.
Okay then.
So that's kind of a round. So Nikos will continue stealthing, get on top of this rock, try to find things stealthily. Where is that groaning coming from? I do say.
Okay, you are close enough that your passive will actually be able to pick this up, though it is a bit hazy. You will see a person over here, and I will blow up the image for you.
Okay.
The only addition to this is that there is a kite shield, but it's on their back.
Okay. What is the status of this person? Of this being?
They are on the ground, groaning. You see that there is some misshapenness to the armor, but you'd have to get closer to get any serious detail.
Okay. I still have 40 more movement. Slowly move up here. Then move here, like behind the rock. Like keeping himself covered just in case they're hostile.
Okay.
Is that a little bit easier to tell from, I believe, 20 feet away?
Yes. It looks like the portions of the armor have been bludgeoned to where there's some denting. Where this person has definitely seen some combat.
To gauge their reaction, Nikos will have his carbuncle hop up to it, hop up to the person,
Okay.
and kind of nudge them, like, "Hey, hello," because they can't talk.
I keep doing that. I keep doing D6 exclamation point. They stir their weapon arm and weapon swinging outwards, though it's the most pitiful form of attack, as the arm is less going for a decisive strike and more just kind of being positioned and raised until gravity lets the arm with the weapon fall into the direction which your carbuncle can easily enough move out of the way. It's like, ugh. And a thunk from where the arm and the weapon kind of hits the ground.
Me.
You will notice that some of the grass, which was cut just by the edge of the blade, quickly regenerates to restore the lost bits that were clipped.
They stole some of our T20. Okay. Yeah, the carbuncle will try to just sit there in the person's sight like a puppy, like meh, meh.
What are you? Is the mist full of bunnies? Oh, am I a bunny? Oh! I want to be a bunny. I'm a man. I'm a bunny.
Nikos will slowly come out from past the rock. No, you're not a bunny, friend. That's just a carbuncle. Can you understand me?
Yes, but you're... No, you're not... You're not help. Where are you from?
I'm from a lot of places. But you seem really confused. I'm from somewhere. I'm one of the Isles of Jigla.
No, that's far too far for Cobalt.
For Cobalt, he said?
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm getting my own place names correct. Yep, I remembered it correctly. Yes.
Cobalt. Is there a place called Cobalt around here? Like in this world?
I would need a history roll due to the peculiarities of that.
Yeah, Nikos probably knows it.
Oh wow, 24. Okay.
Yeah, 19 on the dice.
Wow, here I thought Armoros was a history buff. Okay. Cobalt, specifically the Cobalt Kingdom, is a area of the southwest of the main part of the Solemn Archipelago. It's to the left of the Sage Mountains, or rather to the west of the Sage Mountains. While it's still technically a kingdom, really it's a part of the Solum, Mega Kagama Corp situation. So its actual rights as a kingdom are no longer as weighty as it once was.
Does while on that history check, does anything about their attire spark anything peculiar as a part of that? Because I know you're thinking stuff, so I didn't know if this might help with like.
No. One second. Yeah, these people aren't seen much outside of the Cobalt Kingdom area. This person, judging by the symbols and attire, is a knight of the Cobalt Kingdom.
Didn't the Cobalt Kingdom stop existing?
Yeah, which is why I mentioned it really doesn't have weight as a kingdom with the current age of
Yeah.
Solom's Mega Kilomacorp.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's the case. Like,
Yeah, it's
Nikos is trying
it's a
to gauge
part of
things.
I believe it's called the mantle. It's under the same jurisdiction as the Nis Mountains are. There it is. The Mundus Academy was messing up my ability to go to the library. How dare!
Learning is important. Stop it, Mundus.
Yeah. The Cobalt Kingdom, to a degree, still is a large source of mineral and ore for construction, augment crystals, things of that nature. More so the ore, though, as the Nis Mountains are more potent in terms of its reputation for augmentation crystals. Seeing if there's anything else I can give you that way. Actually, roll the 24. That lets you know some of the more noteworthy stuff. Its prince had one of its princes had disappeared after an incident in the past number of years. There is a specific thing. No. Plot. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah, the Cobalt Kingdom is officially a part of Mantle now. Really, only the indigenous people of the kingdom still would use terminology like calling themselves a kingdom or referring to their royalty by the titles of king, queen, prince, and yada yada versus their now more mercantile designations.
Okay. To kind of get a better reading of this person, because weird stuff happens with us and around these things. With that history check, would Nikos... Actually, you know what? First off, tell me... no. What do you remember who is your ruler?
There's a bit of a pause as if they are trying to collect their faculties. So I have to go to my other notes now.
YouTube. It's always lore dives. Mental lore dives of, oh yeah, I found a thing.
Okay, and you asked who the
who
the ruler is?
do they remember is their last monarch or ruler?
His Highness King Cobalt.
With that history check, is there a King Cobalt right now?
Yeah. King Ralph Cobalt.
Yeah, Nikos will kind of pause. It's like, do you recall their first name?
I wouldn't dare.
Please, for this is sake of trying to understand things. And actually, if I may, I can heal you. You look rather beat up, doesn't
All hail the great and powerful Ralph.
All will bow before their name.
It's a powerful name. An honored name.
King Ralph Cobalt and Queen Ricasso Cobalt.
Those check out.
Yes.
Okay.
King
I didn't know if
Erasmus,
you were
randomly
dealing with
biased.
some old person like, oh yeah, that you're like 500 years late, my dude. Because I said, weird stuff happens with us and things we find. Okay. So yeah, Nico's be like, okay. Well, I could obviously go to the point of what someone like you is doing here, but you have good reasons. But first question, would you like some heal?
It'll be patting the side of his belt. You'll notice now that you're much closer that there are some necks, the glass necks that used to be attached to bottles, and there is some red staining on the cloth part of the armor, though it's not blood red. It looks like shattered healing potions.
Yeah, potion. Ooh.
Potion man, potion man.
Ooh. Looks like you may have broke your potions there.
Oh, that's great. And yes, I could use some healing.
Okay. Nikos will hit him. Will place a hand on one of the shoulders very gently, and do a cure wounds at level 4. So 48.
48. Excellent.
Oh, come on! Really? Wait. Didn't Ro do the ceremony thing?
I did, so you...
Yes. That means.
But he's not a fallen, so it doesn't...
Oh wait, I thought that was it does something with healing or something.
No,
like
but
that.
we do have that pool of D20 healings that you can use if he's in the radius.
Okay, but yeah, I'm still wanting to feel him out of what he's doing. So, like, you know how it is. Like, okay, healed you a little bit. What are you doing here?
Oh, by the way, as a clarification, it does take a bonus action to draw that healing.
Okay, well you didn't mention that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Well,
Yeah.
Good to know.
Still good though.
But yes.
Don't mind the cleric just awkwardly being alert between you and the party. A good distance away.
Oh no, I know. I'm trying to gather information. Don't worry. If need be, I will bring him to you, or bring them to you. So yes,
You,
glowing light,
yeah.
calm.
I'm sorry. You had you had a question. It's much better.
Yeah. Yes. I guess the most important one is, what are you doing here and how'd you end up like that?
Uh, I was sent to investigate the head of Mantle, Arcturus Mutal.
Kuros Matal? Did I catch that right?
Arcturus Mutal. Let me post it for you.
This sounds like a name we should have heard at some point.
No? I don't think we have. That doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, so it's not one ringing a bell for me.
For some reason, it just rings.
I mean,
a
you're
bell
right.
to
It
me.
does
I don't know
sound
why.
significant enough. You think we would have heard it by now, but I don't believe we have.
Oh, did you mention that? Oh, was it that the prince, the Cobalt Prince, that went missing?
No, the Cobalt Prince that went. Oh, wrong file. The Cobalt Prince. That
The
went.
prince is in another file.
That went missing.
Your prince is another file.
Is Prince Prince Ironside.
Okay, so not that one. Okay. Okay. So they're look.
So with us, you just randomly put out there.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'll just like.
Yeah, the grove was closed off, which is the central part of the grove was closed off, which is unusual. People of certain ranks can get meetings with. Sorry, I keep reading you healed. I'm still acting as if he's a bit injured. Most of the time, Rutal will see people such as King Cobalt due to station, but within the past couple months, he's not allowed any admittance. So I was sent to investigate the situation. I found myself. Well, clearly, I must have found myself into a bit of trouble.
Yes, do you
That
remember
I
the last
know.
thing before you were attacked?
Well, I remember that the central area of the grove. This is, I think it's supposed to be one of the outer areas. Has been sealed, and I remember trying to find some. That's what it was. There are locking mechanisms in here that we can trip to unseal the grove. It's a kind of emergency measure, or I guess a manual release, if you will.
I see. Before you continue, I think my compatriots would like to hear what you are saying.
Oh, there's more of you.
Yes. Team of Embers. We're trying to look into the situation of fallen and corrupted. There's a pattern we've been following. And this is one of the situations, and this is one of the hotspots. If I remember correct, that's the
Yeah, that
reason,
sounds right. Or at least close enough.
It fits the general theme of what we're currently dealing with.
Mm.
The end of the world is nigh. We're
Yeah,
falling
I haven't
right
brought
at
that
the
up
lady
yet.
inevitable.
Yeah, I haven't brought that up yet. Slowly move them up to it.
Are you gonna take the knight to the group or bring the group to the knight?
I was going to say, come on, I'll bring you to our group. And he will, and he goes to ask, by the way, what can we call you? What can I introduce you as?
I'm Pinkenton.
Pinkenton?
Pinkenton.
Yeah, here, let me
Okay.
let me copy paste that thing. No, the first name isn't Knight. They actually have a first name, but they're that's, yeah.
Pinkentian. Pinkentian. So yeah, so Nikos will keep an eye and like help bring them over, and that's gonna probably be it for us for about 2 rounds. So while people do their thing.
Okay. Amir, so I understand that you're still keeping a lookout.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I've been doing.
Yeah, Nikos will give a kind of a whistle that kind of mimics other like birds and stuff like that to kind of give like an all clear, like coming in before being able to see people and all.
Okay, Ro, at the conclusion of the ritual casting and such, is there anything else particular you like to do? The ice is still iced. It's still frozen.
Well,
Again, while Barry kind of said her piece, she seems rather frustrated, not quite angry, but just frustrated now that she's come to the realization that this corruption that was in her forest clearly is not a local issue, and that there's things clearly just beyond the idea of falls going on.
I was saying, welcome to the rest of the planet. Alright, well, let's...
Welcome to the end of the world as we know it.
I'm gonna do my little gravity leap over here. Since she proved touching the water is probably a bad idea. And just to reinforce this little dam I accidentally made and ensure people don't have to touch the water, since apparently the ice is probably dangerous.
It's the anti-life.
Going through all my hit die here.
Oh, what is this?
I mean, how bad can it be?
I made a bridge. It took like 2 seconds.
About the bridge, like, and it
No,
took
I'm
like
talking about the water.
2
Like,
seconds.
how bad can it be that we need a bridge for it?
Where was it?
necrotic.
I saw that. I just don't remember how much she took.
She took 15.
14.
Yeah, 15 necrotic. So
At your own risk.
yeah.
That.
At your own risk.
I'm just breaking out all the new spells I picked up at the library.
Yeah.
Just sitting there with his book, jumps to the other side, pulls out his book, like, ma! Vine shoots out. There we go. I don't know if I got the pronunciation entirely right, but it worked. I'm not good with knowing spells.
Wildberry will cross.
Wait up, guys! I have someone to meet!
Oh, that's fine. We're just checking out the island real quick. You know, we're still very obviously in range.
He has they have important things to say.
What I heard over what you said are two different things I'm not gonna comment on.
Okay.
How much more investigating of the central island are you going to do? The central area, now that you're closer, the trees are glowing. They're the leaves themselves are luminescent.
Yeah.
The bark, for the most part, looks healthy, but there's a tar, like between the patterns of the bark.
Now, I'm going to stay here and wait for the others to catch up. However, I have this thing with me, whose job it is to keep an eye out for me. So, I'm going to send her a little deeper in.
And then go forward. Go fast.
So that she can fly about that far and look, just looking around. While I wait for the others to catch up.
Okay. Are you looking through, or is she being independent?
She's being independent right now.
Okay. Can she make a perception roll? Does it matter?
Detect invisibility would not help here. But she normally has keen senses, so it's a normal roll for her.
Detect fog. Oh, well, that's better.
11 plus 5 is 16.
Okay. Looks like
She can also detect poison.
looks like there's a bench to you can sit on, a little kind of resting place. She does notice that this tree over here must have grown a bit at some point, because it has grown around it's a form of it looks like a clearly artificial pedestal that the tree has grown around, and the branches are, and the branches, like some of the tree branches and the overgrown roots are mostly covering various bits and mechanisms of it, but not so completely as for Rosari not to recognize it as something artificial amongst the nature.
Okay. She'll come back and bring it up to Wildberry's attention and go check out.
She's gone over to one of the trees at this point and is tentatively touching the tree.
Okay, so we'll just take her a minute, that's all.
Let her do her thing.
Like, checking out the trees is part of her job, too. But she gives the others, a minute to catch up, let us know what's going on.
Yep. At this point, Nikos will return with Peekington.
However, since Neokos is AFK, I will just presume he brings us up to speed. That's okay.
That would make sense, but when he comes back, I'll of course ask if there's anything. Oh, is he back already? Your sound.
I don't think so.
At which point, yeah, Ambrose, yeah, you're seeing a beat up looking knight.
On a scale of 1 to beat up, how beat up is beat up?
Whoa.
Also, I think a 35 will tell me what his current state of condition is for a medicine check.
Jeez.
Ah, you are back. Okay. Current condition is still bloodied.
I will pat him on the shoulder, and he can heal. I think it's my character level. Is my racial version of lay on hands. Let me double check. Yeah, he gets. What is that? 13 hit points back. And I just pat him on the shoulder.
Okay. If you have any healing potions, that would be good.
I don't know, healing potions, we got like a million healer's kits. Let me check the loot crate. There are regular healing potions, greater healing potions, superior, and supreme in there if you want to spare one for him. Plus whatever
Would
you
be
may or
better-
may not be carrying yourself.
I'm not against it because it would save me mana. But is he still technically bloodied?
Yes.
And what do you think? He's technically received 24 hit points of healing and still bloodied.
So, all of you are embers.
Most of us, yes. You may have even heard of these two. Two of our company. Amaro Senro.
I'm not that popular yet.
You're technically still a
Oh, I
student.
don't. Ooh. Bird can get around.
Can't say that I recall either of them.
Almost.
Thanks. No. But I mean, if you're willing to help me discover why Arcturus has sealed himself away, I'd certainly be willing to take the help. I get the sense that there's danger here more than meets the eye.
Well, besides you being very bloody to a pulp, and corruption literally in the water, I don't know what gives it away.
You have to forgive us. We've been doing this for, what is it, almost a year?
I don't think it's been that
definitely
long,
has
actually.
No, for this campaign, it's been maybe a month at most. In game.
We've been hunting down and fighting fallen corrupted for about a month straight.
I'm surprised you're still alive at this point. This is quite
Yeah,
an
good
eclectic group you have, and it'll be, walking around.
Well, it's my job to make sure everyone stays alive.
He
Or
doesn't
they
need
die,
to-
I bring them back. No one's allowed to die except for me.
And even then, I can heal you.
Can you resurrect dead though?
Not yet.
Amorous, you notice that Pinkerton, upon noticing Mark Mode, Kami will kind of shift as if to hide deeper in the fog.
Just Amaros knows that.
Yeah, Amorous noticed that. You're way over there.
Yeah. Curses. When my insight check would have been super useful. Curse my playing the stupid guy.
Just to
who
make
walked
sure
wrong.
the knight is hiding from Kami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got some hidden history of people in our group that we need to know about? I will say it loud enough to get Rose attention.
Well, Rose
No,
60 feet away. You'd have to be shouting it, which would be just really suspicious.
Oh no! Why are you hiding from Kami, our winged
Hey,
comrade?
Are you okay, buddy? Is there a reason you're nervous again? Hello, person who may be shoplifting. Is there a reason you're afraid of the cops?
Okay, I won't shout it, but instead what I'll do is lead him towards the lie detector that is row.
You want me to
Wow.
go across these vines?
Yes, yes. They're perfectly safe.
And I say the water's not safe. Why aren't the vines safe? Why are the vines safe?
Those vines are magic.
Made in Taiwan.
Cross. Okay. While this is going on, Rope, you've approached the large tree that is partially wrapped around a mechanical pedestal.
Okay.
What is it that you are wanting to?
I'm going to examine the pedestal.
Okay, it is largely obscured. It looks like there are multiple circular grooves in it where it looks like it would spin, but whatever mechanism you would grab to actually make it spin is being blocked by a gnarled branch that's kind of wrapped around it.
I will start cutting my way through, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so you're like, are you sawing, or are you like just going thwack?
Thwack where he can, and then sawing with a dagger where he can't. Thwack.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're not just asking the nature spirit to do nature things.
Well, I was going to, but she's a little occupied over at the tree, and Rosara's trying to get her attention, so.
Okay.
So that must be why I'm watching an adorable bunny keep poking the nature spirit, and the nature spirit's not responding.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be focused on the tree. She's like
Wildberry.exe
reached out, she's touching the
has-
tree, and her eyes are closed.
Wildberry.exe is not responding. Would you like to wait for the program?
Okay.
If it was me, I would just say no, close it, and then just open it again.
The rose-colored leaves of this tree are now are now stuck in the ground around you. You having noticed them seeming autonomously been, for lack of a better term, thrown or launched from the branches as if to attack you, but is now stuck in the ground as if they were somehow bladed.
Well,
Hey, I think you got
excuse
three.
me. For
We're
instance,
going fast.
Hey, I think you found the corrupted tree.
well, the player figured I was probably going to set something off by poking it with a stick, but playing the character.
That you are.
How dare you have a character that has impulses and things that could occasionally fault?
It's not even necessarily impulses; it's just linear thinking. It's like, this looks important. If I poke it, whatever's fucking with this place will probably try to poke me back. Oh look, it tried to poke me back.
Okay. Note while that icon is there, it's more for me tracking health and stats. It's the tree. It's the tree itself.
The tree is attacking. How do you respond?
Uh,
Burn it in fire.
It started it.
The answer is burn it. Burn it down. Holy fire.
In the deepest parts, burn it.
You can't tell me that's not an appropriate answer for most things related to the games we normally play, Greg.
No. Can't fault you.
Hello there.
Most of the time, yeah.
The tree has put some of its roots up around, kind of completely encasing and covering the device.
So, are you a boss? Just no, you're not gonna answer.
Tree sounds. Leaves rustle.
Rustles with malicious intent.
That's
Do
cool.
you speak a language that is something spoken?
Ah, I see. The amount of language that it can speak.
So it's a tree,
Is it
right?
greater than 0?
So it's rooted to the ground.
Yeah. There are branches that are like strewn into the ground itself. Yeah.
So I'm gonna think like Ro. It is a tree. It is rooted to the ground. That means it cannot make dex saves because it can't dodge.
That is a summation. Yes.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees, and they say fuck you.
What are you gonna do to the tree? Stop. Bad row.
What's your passive perception? Let me look at those. It's super high, but there's fog, so you'd be inherently a disadvantage. You'd make it a 15. Okay.
Bad row. Stop it. Bad row. Don't do this.
Oh, and I get to add 2d8 also.
Yes, do it. Do it, do
So
it,
plus
do it.
6. So that's 24.
I don't see an initiative for armor.
That's 30 bludgeoning and 12 cold.
I guess I'll roll everything now. Wanted to avoid this.
Well, you don't have to participate if you don't want to. I just need to know when your turn pops up. So, what was that? 3 bludgeoning you said?
30 bludgeoning, 12 cold, yeah.
Do I need an AC
Or would it
as
be
well?
26?
Yeah.
It just says it adds 2d8 damage. It doesn't say to add it to what. It just does 2 damage types.
Choose one.
I'm going to add to the cold, actually. So it'll be 24 bludgeoning and then 18 cold. Duration instantaneous. You'll still turn the difficult terrain to the end of the next turn. Okay.
What are you doing, Ro? It's a tree. I mean, seriously, what are you doing?
It's an evil tree.
Evil trees.
It's an evil tree. Tried to kill me, so I'm giving it the cold shoulder.
Evil tree. Evil tree.
This doesn't look like an evil tree.
Well, that's because you're 60 feet away and can't see it through the fog.
I'm not 60 feet away from you.
Yes, but our visibility is still quite limited due to the fog. I'm not even sure you'd see the spell go off. That
It's not particularly illuminative.
nope.
Apparently every square is 10 feet. Okay.
You're what? You're 40 feet away?
You know,
I
spells
should
that-
only be
additional
20 feet
from
away,
there.
but the each square is apparently 10 feet.
Oh, it's a 20-foot. Oh, half rock hard ice is pounded to the ground. Okay. Okay, now that I see that spell there. Okay, yeah. He could, given the area, he can see the frost and the ice.
Well, considering it was going off over here, I wasn't sure if he'd be able to see it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not dropping it on myself.
It's true.
Made that mistake once today already.
Am I doing that? I can look at the answer myself.
You didn't drop it on yourself.
No, I
You
don't.
dropped it on a friendly.
Right. I'm a friendly to myself.
Wait, did you really drop the spell on yourself? And I didn't even notice.
I could. I did not. That was what I was saying. Is because since I dropped it further away, I'm not dropping it on myself.
You can see the addition of blue in the distance, since it is a quite contrasting color to what the haze color the color of haze was before.
Bro, why?
Why, what? I'm doing my job. There's bad stuff here. I am getting rid of it.
I don't think the tree is the problem. It doesn't look like a normal evil tree.
It attacked me.
What did you do before that?
Tried to get to this mechanism here.
It could just be an enchanted trap.
Inside an area of ridiculous levels of corruption.
Okay, you have a point.
Anything else?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
I hunter's marked the tree.
Why not?
Hey now, it is corruption. It could just decide to get up and leave.
Well, only in this game. Only in this game does that work. I hunter's marked the tree.
I don't know. There's enough other plant-based monsters in D&D. I think you could get away with that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but I definitely agree. Like, you name a Pathfinder or D&D game, there's enough plant monsters to do it.
Mm.
Yes. Okay. As Wallaberry has trying to connect with the nature around it, around herself. Vines grow from the ground around the larger tree that tried to razor leaf you. They sprout up and wrap around the tree to give it disadvantage. Kit Kat, I'll kind of look through. Okay, something going on over there?
Yes.
Evil corrupted tree. Do you feel like shooting bolts at it?
I don't know if my bolts are doing any good against a tree.
Aren't you a dungeon delver? You could think of something.
Oh yeah, I have swords. Hacking a tree is generally much better.
Answer the question. I'm very proud of that as for me having as a second language. No? Nobody? Okay. Oops, not
Don't
to
worry.
tell.
I think it's bark maybe.
Just no.
Yeah, let's leave the joke. Let's both leave the jokes to the gods. We're not good at it.
He is a bard.
He's
You
not that
are
kind of
bard?
bard.
Yeah, Zacha's a bard. He's the closest thing to a bard we have.
He is literally a bard.
Yeah, he has classes in bard. Is just not. He's just not your typical bard.
I learned something today.
He's actually a bard red mage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's the bard knockoff of my class. It's fair, because the red mage is kind of a knockoff of his class, so it kind of comes full circle.
It's a knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why not?
I guess we can deal with the tree.
Well, I mean, if you don't, it's going to deal with you.
Let's pick a spell.
Well, Barry will speak up. There's more here hiding in plain sight. Not every tree is like that. Though there are things no longer a part of the root system. I think there's one to the north of you, Ambrose.
Look at that. They have us surrounded.
Good, that simplifies the problem.
We're on the other side of the corrupted stream.
She'll Wellberry will grit her teeth some. But yeah, but it's still your turn, Ambrose.
I have a rough idea where this thing is. So I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be kind of funny. I'll ask for clarification. Is she talking about right here or somewhere in over here?
Closer to over here.
Where's over here? You didn't ping the correct
Oh,
area.
I'm pinging on the wrong layer.
Oh.
Yeah, that really weird thing. That's...
It.
Oh no!
You know I'm going to do it.
Flame strike.
Yep.
Flame strike!
Okay.
And it technically counts as a 6th level spell. Yay. So that is going to be a DC 18, and we are in a charged mist area. So
Well, it's
Is
more
that
a matter of
increased
is your
AC?
spell, is the spell going off in a charged mist area, I believe.
pretty sure it is.
Yeah, he's in the Your circle's large.
I know that.
And yeah, I'll just get the 46 and then the 46, 5d6 actually because it's level 6. So do 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 do.
Okay. Yeah. What's the dust damage?
That is radiant. That is fire. And last but not least, what's the extra damage from the charge miss? Is it 2d8?
2d8.
Is it radiant?
It just says 2d8. You do 2d8 additional damage of whatever the damage type is.
Yeah. If it has multiple damage types, choose a damage type, and that damage type receives the bonus.
And that is everything. I ain't dealing with this crap. I'm just gonna burn it with fire. Holy fire at that. If only I was
Is that 6 an additional fire or additional radiant?
additional radiant.
Okay. There is a, and I'm gonna momentarily. I'm gonna just remove this as we know the area. There is a bit of what looks like brush that runs around for a moment before being burnt to a crisp.
Found it.
And you'll hear less than see what sounds like rustling in a in a tree.
There another one over there burned out.
Something will hit the ground and roll a little bit.
Oh no.
Aw, it's gonna kill us all.
It is not on It is not on fire, though. It is blinking a bit as if it's been exposed to something really bright.
That one wasn't inside the area, was it?
Given the sound of where it came from, you're pretty sure that it was. It'll blink, look up at you.
I'm concerned now. Oh no. It rolled a nat 20. Save me. Save me, Nikos.
Is there anything else that you're doing, Amorous?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Good question. Do you have a Jingasa of fortune? Because that will take away critical hits. Wait, that's Pathfinder. Never mind.
He has
I used to have
adamantine
armor that
armor.
did
No, you
that.
got rid of that.
He has the Genji armor right now.
I mean, I still have the enemy.
Well, I mean, you're not wearing it, so it doesn't do you any good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I'll do with the adamantine armor. I'll get it reforged into barding for Keegan.
Nice. Okay, so that's it for you then?
Yep. Oh
Okay.
dear lord. That's what that thing's. What is it? What was his initiative? Oh dear lord.
It pops underground so to where you can see that kind of like planty hair is still sticking out, and it moves. It moves under you, as it is technically kind of burrowed, and it pops up.
So I'm just concerned. Oh no, it's infected Greg.
It'll again kind of turns head to the side, turns head to the opposite side. Okay, let me read this thing. Okay. It waddles over this way, kind of into the mist. Turns back to look at you, Amaros. Oh, wrong sheet. Too many sheets.
Is there at any point I could have made a nature roll to know whether or not this thing's a threat?
In this particular case, considering how unusual it is, you can take an action to do a nature roll. It's not a D6, David. It's a D20. You're not in Star Wars.
I'm okay if it wants to have D6s for its attacked and always miss. I would not be against that whatsoever.
Damn!
Oh no.
It reaches out its tiny, and actually, they much when I say this, its tiny arms, and then shooting out from the ground around it and itself are these are these vines that just launch and propel, sticking into you. Oh, wrong sheet? I keep opening Wildberry sheet for some reason.
I hope that plus 14 is from Wildberry sheet and not this thing sheet.
No, it's this thing sheet, man.
Yeah, yes, because Wildberry has been waiting in Madreas the entire time.
No, because I can't believe this cute, small little thing, I almost said cute, has a plus 14 to hit. I can't handle that.
Hey, sometimes that's how it be, my dude.
Actually, I have a question for you.
It does make sounds reminiscent of casting.
Oh.
Shadow spell.
It's a spell, you say?
Yes.
Well, I can't do anything with that. And I assume it's just a normal. It's an attack, not a deck save.
Yep, it is an attack. 9 poison. These are latched onto you, and connected, to it and the ground. You can still move. You're not restrained or anything. However,
Wait a second. I will spend a charge of my Genji armor, since it is a spell attack, to invoke disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. The the vines that have latched onto you, your armor will pulse with energy, breaking the vines. Just so you're aware, it used a variation of Witch Bolt.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I did that. I am
Tasty.
suddenly very glad I did that.
Okay. I can't do it on turn. So, Nikos.
Right. Nikos will head on Carbuncle will get onto his shoulder. He will get on the vines. And he will test how he handles water, because he has water walking boots, or one ring of water walking. I don't know if that does anything.
Okay. So
Like, if I technically take
you're
damage or-
attempting to walk on the water.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's trying to pull a Jesus moment. Just walk across the water.
Trying to see if it, because I know it's like, okay, does that hurt? Because he did hear how it apparently hurt people, so I was like, does this hurt me? Oh, it hurts me.
Yep. It feels as if it is draining your life force.
Okay, nope. Okay.
So the vine was a good idea. Aha!
Yeah. Let's move there. So that's first movement. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, more evil plants. Though I think I heard you say something about not all of them are evil. Okay.
While Barry will speak up, the there are some of the plants here have been energized by the mist, but the corrupted ones aren't a part of the root system any longer.
Yeah, there's one trying to kill me now.
Oh, cool.
Although I did burn one of them to a crisp already. It's pretty
Oh.
irritating.
Oh, it's adorable.
It ain't that adorable. It'll shoot vines out of the ground to try to murder you with it.
Well, I mean, just because you could find stuff adorable and it could still try to kill you. I mean, look at this thing on my shoulder as he uh, kind of pets the carbuncle under the thumb while also doing a spell component. Because magic missile.
Ooh.
Very well.
Nice. Okay. Are you targeting the tiny plant thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5.
Okay, forces out one of its things, so awesome.
Plus 5. Yeah.
It gets pelted by these missiles of force. The first one hits it. It takes a setback from the hit. The other one hits it. It stumbles. The others kind of swarm, hitting it all at once, and it falls back onto its butt.
Is dead? Probably not.
Okay, and I will spend a key to step of the wind, just be like da, 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 da. To get more in here, because why not? And that will be my turn.
Okay. You know, I didn't come here to be the lawnmower man.
Neither did we.
Well, that's what we are today. But I will get used to it.
A couple days ago, we were archaeologists and ruin delvers. Today we are land keepers.
What will tomorrow be? Street sweepers?
Yeah, we did that 2 weeks ago.
Oh. At least you aren't looking for people who double park.
We'll just leave it to you.
I'm afraid I have more important things to be doing. I am a knight, after all.
I don't know. Fighting corruption and keeping the world from ending is a something you'll end up doing anyways, whether you like to or not.
Oh. I protect the kingdom. Though right now I guess I'm a scout. And a lawnmower man.
Yesterday, I was scared and tired. Today, I am not.
My day's been very strange.
Tomorrow, I may die.
Well, okay. Okay. From the large tree, the leaves begin illuminating a kind of rosy red color before being launched from the branches to cover this cone-like area before the leaves burst into an incendiary firestorm. I will need a dexterity save. Everyone in the
everybody in the
cone.
cone. Is it fire?
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to use my reaction to absorb elements.
Oh, is this a spell it is
Yeah.
casting, technically?
This particular thing is not a spell. It is an
Okay.
ability.
60
Okay.
plus
I will use my reaction to put my
28.
shield in the way. And I will. Nat 20 to save. Oh my.
And I'm a bonus.
Unfortunately, I, as an arcanist, as I still complain about, and I apologize, but I still don't have shield, which is ridiculous.
Well, shield wouldn't help you here anyway. It's a dex save.
Well, no, I know, but fair. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot my cloak of protection.
Nice. What about Keegan?
And I'll put in the total now. I forgot what Keegan's dex save was. Doesn't come up too often for Keegan. There you go. Oh wait, technically as Shield Master I can add my AC to my dex save. So it's 23 for both.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 twice. Well, I guess fire is not something to use on the tree. Guess we can't burn this one down.
Nikos, did I miss yours, or is it still tabulating?
Oh no, it should be there. 23.
23? Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
So 9 halved is
Going to be 25 plus 2, so you take 27. I take none because I will use my reaction to make sure my shield's in the way.
Okay, so 59 halves to 30, effectively. And I believe I made the save, so that would have to be. It doesn't grant me resistance to fire, does it? Between the short term. Okay.
See, at the end of this. Okay, this is the end of this round. Wildberry will speak up as she is still touching a tree and focusing on it. The corrupted waters being absorbed into this central island at a quicker rate now. Feels like the grass is thirsty.
I mean, there's a tree spitting fire.
But with this water comes corruption.
I mean, do you want to help us with some pruning?
I'm trying to stay connected to the plants here. If I can see if I can give you warning or maybe slow down the progress somehow. This. I just can't abide by what this is doing to the grove.
Welcome to welcome to the outside world. We've been dealing with this for, if I recall correctly, centuries at this point.
I've had to fend off the Pan Forest from particularly severe falls before, but this is different. It's like it's like either itself is affected or infected. Here, are people's initiatives in?
Initiative, yes, AC,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I've put everything in, but I'll be honest, I'm falling asleep. Because I am been up since 3 in the morning.
now I'm good.
I went to bed at 9 o'clock and I woke up at 3. I couldn't help
Alright,
it.
you son of a bitch. Just call me California, because you're about to burn.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Damn, that's a lot of radiant. That's also a lot of fire.
4 times critical limit break.
Okay, let me tabulate this.
Got me.
Eat cantrip plus 5th level absorb elements, both of which times 4.
67, 80, 145.
Okay. Did
I
you
think the tree is
remember
gone.
the charge miss bonus?
I did.
Okay.
That's how my cantrip did 77, because it was, 2d8 plus 2d8, and both of those were quadrupled.
You marked the tree. Did you include the mark?
The hunter's mark is in there. Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure you get everything.
yeah.
235,
Okay.
if I did my math right.
Plus minus any
I think this would
vulnerabilities
count
or resistances.
as instant death from taking orb with 50% HP damage in 1 turn.
I'm good. I'm going to get
We totally have that rule, right, guys?
Okay. Trees blast off. Leaves blast off.
No, the whole tree's gone. Blast it off again.
Yes, the tree blasted off again.
The tree joined Team Rocket.
The tree. Many of the leaves flying off and detonating in the air as like a comet tail behind it. Bark is shredded off as electricity bursts parts of it. The radiant light does reverse photosynthesis on this thing, and like magnifying glass burns the tree trunk itself for the areas that the bark had been torn off. Unfortunately, there is no sign of fire or ash as this red dragonleaf tree appears to not mind the heat.
Oh, damn, it's immune to fire.
Good on you, Armoros, for I think it was Armoros for calling out. Yeah, I don't think we can burn this one. Upside though, you have definitely bloodied this thing. It was like almost at full. Now it's at bloodied.
And you have gotten its attention.
Okay.
You want to use your limit gate break while you're at it? I'll just give you guys both your limit gates back. Nico. You want to use yours as well,
actually,
Nico's?
Yeah, that's the first thing to actually survive my limit break. Or at least that limit break.
I mean, it's only because of the community fire.
I don't know, the 20d6 fire is actually one of the lowest numbers in there.
If you included the fire, I think it would have been well within SOS status. Okay, as you have... yeah. It's... its roots pick up off the ground and kind of shuffle, rotating the tree in place, so it's no longer showing you its bare naked side that you have caused it.
Okay.
So now you have the half of it that still has like leaves and stuff on it, and it slams its roots down into the ground. I will need. Stop it. There we go.
Stop with the AoEs.
A dexterity saving throw for everyone in the green triangle.
That's 12, so 29. Doing the same thing again?
No, it is doing something different.
Okay.
I'll describe it in a memento. Okay. Okay.
Also, that 30-foot cone doesn't seem right. That's more than 60 feet. Just saying.
Well, that's because it's a 60-foot cone, apparently.
I mean, is this supposed to be a 60-foot cone?
Oh. Where are these 10 foot?
I mentioned
That's how you
this a
commented
while
on it
ago.
earlier.
Yeah, this is totally I'm okay with this. But,
I've rescaled the map.
yeah, but tried.
Because I think people have been moving normally before, so. I mean, yeah, people
No,
were doing
no.
normal movement before,
I haven't
right?
been
Yeah,
moving
that's-
normally before.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was moving whatever it told me to, because I was using the measuring tool to figure out how far I was going.
Okay. Well, more it's like, if I've been allowing people to move the normal move, I might as well rescale them.
I think everyone else has been moving the normal.
Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay, the ground cracks from the force of these roots slamming into it and just extending outwards under the ground. Since everyone made their save, you do not fall into a deep, dark-looking hole.
Yay.
I think I'm just gonna start flying at this point. Can't fall if I'm not touching the ground.
Actually, technically you can, it just requires a little bit more work.
Oh, I do not have random target in this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't need the exploding power die.
Hmm?
Stop it.
He's suffering the
6,
murderers.
7. I need a D7. Oh, okay. Okay, the tiny plant critter appears to be casted.
Please, Nico, stop it.
What? Say what? What am I stopping?
The artist is casting.
Oh, is it attempt to actual cast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Counterspell.
What level?
4th.
Start it off.
Okay, yeah, it tries to launch vines at Ro, but countering this has withered the vines, and it was gonna hit so hard. That's okay.
Yeah. We don't allow that here.
It will look up at you, Ro.
What?
It will extend its tiny hands out at you.
Weren't you fighting him?
And the kind of bristly looking cuffs around its wrists will suddenly extend into like thorny talons.
Oh god! Disadvantage if I need it.
Is that something you can evoke afterwards, or?
No, I believe I have to declare it beforehand.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Okay. It swipes once, swipes twice, but you're able to avoid it. Oh. Well, Barry will be focusing. Whatever the thirsty grass is about to do, I think it'll do it soon. I might be able to protect one of you.
Well, Nikos is the squishiest of us.
I resemble that remark.
Resemble or resent?
No, I said I know what I said.
At the sound of squishiest, the oddish, as Erica called it, will turn its head to look towards you, Nikos. Boom!
Yes, hi.
That was not an invitation.
It will have a grin on its face. Okay. Was that a consensus to shield the Greg? To shield the Nikos?
I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Okay. So we'll run. There! Okay.
Kill the oddish.
I thought there was a tree! There was a tree, it's right here! There's an oddish
Do you
now?
want to be
What's an oddish?
Hmm?
That thing?
that thing? Casts magic.
That
Deadly
thing
magic.
needs to be in a pot.
That thing needs to be turned into compost.
Well, like, I'm over here now. Like, go. Do you need help with this tree?
It's
Probably.
literally right.
Okay. I'll do this. He'll
Just do what you think is appropriate.
he'll sheathe the sword and strike with the sword in his other hand, and pull out the crossbow to shoot with the other. Did you really not make the AC? The bark is too powerful for his short sword.
But his second attack always hits.
It deflects off the bark. However, the bolt flies true, and because of Ro being so close, sneak attack applies. It gets struck with the bolt, boom, and kind of gets hit and rolls over with the impact, getting back up to its feet. Small leafy vines from the ground pop up, grab the bolt, and pull the bolt out. Boom. It'll glare at Kit Kat. Amorous.
I'm gonna do a mean thing. I don't want to deal with this thing anymore.
Well,
This specific thing.
if you flame strike it, Ro's right there.
It's a 10-foot radius, but I'm not gonna flame strike it. I'm gonna make sure that it can't do anything, and then someone else can deal with it.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
No, that's the tree. There it is. Does it have? Yes, it does.
And if I recall, charge miss increased to DC.
No,
Same
yeah,
DC?
it does increase the DC.
I don't remember how much.
+2, I think.
Also, I will cast a second level healing word, which is effectively a third level healing word for a poor row. And doesn't charge miss do something with the healing as well?
No, it does not.
However, your Misgenerator backpack does, because it's a spell that you're casting.
Yeah, that's why it's considered a third level spell, even though I'm casting it at second level. I do know that much. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. The hold monster spell, I guess the prismatic light illuminates around it. It will look its head. It will shift its head back and forth, looking at this prismatic like field around it. Boom. And it pulls the prismatic light into itself. You can deduce that it's immune to paralysis.
Really?
Sure.
Yep, says it right here. Condition immunity is paralysis. Or paralyzed is actually what it says. Oh, nose. There we go. Hey.
Nikos,
Yes.
These plants.
kill it. Just fucking kill it.
He's like, I'm tired of this plant. Fucking make it a salad.
First, it's poisonous witch bolt. Then, it's freaking murderous freaking talons. And now it's immune to paralysis?
Yeah.
You notice every time we run into an actually interesting creature, you're like, I'm done, fuck it.
Sergeant Ecos? Yeah. Yes, Amorous. I don't want to. If you see that thing, yes, I don't want to. Understood, sir. Understood, Paladin.
Also, you're not entirely wrong, Tristan. But at the same time, it's literally like immune to half the things I can do currently.
For what it's worth, all I have done is reflavored a canon creature. So it's not like I've spec'd this to this creature to be your bane. It just happens to be your bane. Okay. I think you saw the bonus action.
Now I use it to healing word on Row.
Okay. Would you like to move? You do have feet. Would you like to do that?
I have wings, more specifically. I ain't
That's true.
staying on the ground.
Okay.
And same thing for Keegan. And
Since you're,
Keegan will move the blanket.
Ah, before us.
since you're
Ground
flying, I
walkers.
will give you the Red Bull symbol of wings. There you go.
Beat you to it.
Nikos. Keep in mind, the black parts are, black depths, which you're uncertain of the depth of. I suggest not falling.
Yes, hold on, I'm trying to look for their name. There it is. Knight Kentian, I would suggest taking a few steps back.
Ah.
If only because we don't want you falling down there.
I don't want to fall down there either.
Then we have the same agreement.
Yes. On his turn,
Oh,
he will
wait.
move.
Wait. So this is just like a bottomless pit or something like that?
Well, it's not bottomless, but it is, a chasm, a fissure of broken earth that the tree made by kind of slamming its roots down into and under the ground and like ripping a portion of the earth away.
Common sense check, kind of like, hey, if I jump on the other side of this oddish and I kick it down the chasm, will that kill it?
Judging by the fact that there's shadow down there, you're looking at a drop of at least 30 to 40 feet. I mean, the oddish appears to be pretty tough. You'd certainly hurt it.
Okay. That's fair. Thank you, that actually does help. Like, okay.
And, it would be in a hole. So unless it can fly or some... Which I'm double checking now. I mean, this thing can do... This thing has a chunk of things. Okay, it could...
But no.
Okay, cool.
But now I'll just...
I know its abilities, so there we go.
Nikos will just hop on over here. Jumping over.
Its
The
head will be
things.
tracking you as you're moving. Oh!
I'll be, for that sake, I'm right under Keegan.
Okay.
Hi.
Boop, boop.
Psychic axes appear in his hands.
Ooh.
Chop, chop. Okay. I'm gonna need more d20s.
I find it funny, despite all of its abilities, its AC is not super high. That's probably the balance.
It's too powerful otherwise. Also, I'm appreciating the sound effects like, oh?
monsters are a little bit more like, oh, that's hysterical. If you give them that little thing.
I'm trying to play up the entire thing of, yeah, it's cute, but it's fucking evil. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. Depending on what you do, I'm gonna say good on you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're not kicking it in. You're just
No.
going. Okay.
I'm just wailing on it.
Okay. I see 27/10. Is that a second attack?
No. The slash is the damage that it takes from that attack.
Okay, cool. So that's your formatting. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha. Not a problem. As long as I know what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. Hit. Okay, nice hits. Okay, you slashed into this thing. It doesn't seem to be very fleet of foot. Your psychic array, though, of cutting into it, appears to be, well, not more effective than you'd think. Just effective at all on a plant. That's your damage. Okay. It stumbles backwards, kind of teetering on the edge of the on the fissure, before leaning forward, noticing that some of its leafy form, although they're psychic axes.
Yee.
Noticing that it has a massive axe of a headache, looks up at you. Boom. Okay. It is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It pops into the ground, so you only see kind of the head grass. Pops up over here, pulling itself up on top of the back of the bench, and waves, and then points at you, Nikos. You're getting the sense that it kind of said, "You're next." Okay, King Pinkerton. That's a really tiny part of it, so he will use his meager jumping distance to jump that part. Actually, no, wait. Pinkerton will look over to you, Almers, and then over to Nikos. That thing can move quick.
Don't worry about it. Focus on the tree.
Ah. Wish I had an axe. I had a friend who had an axe. It, didn't work so well. Oh! Ah! Sword out. Come on. Looks at the blade. You can take a tree. The guy in the red hat can take a tree. You can take a tree. Swing! Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Immunity to that stuff does not count against that. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, it rolled the same damage effectively. That's cool. Okay. Moderate damage to the tree. His sword is not the best at cleaving through stuff, but you're seeing, you know, chunks of bark go flying with the hits. Wildberry will call out, the grass has had its fill. I'll protect you as best I can. Okay, with the end of this round, the plants of this grove are not only have not only been magically enhanced by the abundance of prior life-giving nature of the mist in the area, but the corruption flowing counter to the flow of the water has infected and corrupted many, or few, certainly strong, plants in this grove. This apparently sealed personal grove of Arcturus's. You are close to gaining access to the first lock, having nearly defeated the dragonleaf tree and encountered the deadly Pwah! The the ground has now shifted once more as the grass, now corrupted, has come into play. Be wary for a movement on this corrupted ground. Maybe a bit cutting, which you will find out next time.
On Final Fantasy.
Oh man. Yup. For those who are familiar with this particular joke, this is clearly a variant on the floor.
There's a reason why I'm not standing on the floor anymore.
So,
The floor might as well be lava.
Unless you are flying or Nikos, then movement on the ground will cause you damage if you're on the grass. There are rocks and stuff and rock things you can get on that can help you evade that, but the ground is now lava. Well, so the floor is lava. That's us the term. But I suppose you could dive into, the fissure holes that the tree made. That might help you too. if you want to take fall damage. But okay, yeah, and you guys encountered the knight, Pinkerton. They they do have an attachment to one person on the field, sadly. So yeah, that's really I was hoping Sierra could make it, but you know, see, I understand Sierra's not feeling well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll
That's
be
how it
interesting
is
when
sometimes.
she's here, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, this has all been very interesting.
Thank you, and thank you for making that history check about Cobalt. It had me to bring up my my character notes file.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, David, for tonight. I shall
welcome.
catch you all later.
Yep. Good night,
Yep.
everybody.
You have a good
Good night.
night.
Have a good night, you guys.
I hope Sam is still good from their fall.
Yeah, it doing okay. Resting right now. Like, so far, it's nothing serious, but
Okay.
yeah, it sucks that our place has to like you have to go upstairs and all that. So it's like, jeez.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's their knee that they kind of mucked up a little bit. So it's like, ugh.